Hope the starting soon screen didn't scare you guys too much. Pretty freaky, I know. It's pretty scary. But it is the season. Tomorrow is Halloween, as you probably know. And I literally thought to put all this on my screen a minute before I went live. So, you know, I worked with what I could find. And I think it worked out pretty well. You just asked your daughter if she knew who John Pork was? Well, did she? She said yes. She knows John Pork? It's okay, Kai. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Yo, Soy, Aspen, what's up? What's the song called? Let me check. This is Color Dungeon from Link's Awakening. I just got a Halloween video game music playlist. She's 4. And she knows who John Pork is? That's kind of scary. That's worrying. Wait, that's scary. Speaking of scary. It's Halloween. Well, not yet. Tomorrow's Halloween. And I might be streaming until then. We'll see, though. So scared because the lightning and pumpkins are scary, which is why I'm scared and I can't leave. It's true, Lunala. It's true. But I'm glad you chose to be here, even if you are scared. Hydrate. All right, I got you, Kai. I got you. Is John Pork YouTube Shorts brain rot? I think John Pork kind of missed out on that train. Thankfully, I think John Pork was irrelevant by the time that came around. Today is Halloween in the UK. There are so many ghosts. Oh, true. Yeah, it is Halloween in some places. It's like what, like 2 a.m. in the UK right now? Quite late. Quite spooky. Almost 3 a.m., which is the witching hour. Which is when all the ghosts come out. But how we doing tonight, guys? How we feeling? 1 a.m.? I was close. 2 hours from the witching hour. Isn't John Pork that one meme back from like the 2010s? I don't think it's that old. I think John Pork is like a few years old. I don't know. Has John Pork been around since the 2010s? I could be wrong. I don't think he has. But that'd be kind of awesome if he was. Let me just check something real quick. Other than my starting soon screen, this stream is not Halloween themed in any way. I just thought it would be funny. Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. Feeling good. I've currently killed 800 trainers and well on the way to the shiny charm. Nice. Also got a shiny rose raid. Cool. Is that from zone 20? Pretty sure they can spawn there, right? I gotta shut my door. Hold up. But yeah. Other than the starting soon screen, this is all the Halloween shit I got, really. We'll probably keep the music on, though. In terms of the game, it'll be the same as it has been for the past like week and a half. Let me switch it over. Actually, I mean, I can put some like pumpkins on the screen real quick. I'll just put like 1. I don't want to cover too much up with pumpkins. Pumpkins. I really like this GIF that I found. I don't know why. It's like, I can put it over chat. Is that too scary for you guys? Is that cool? You'll be fine. Can I like extend it? I should be able to, right? Let me see if I can... There we go. Wait, let me go a little smaller. A little smaller, a little bigger, little bigger. Perfect. Now you guys are like pumpkins all over you. Name any shinies, you get something spooky. Okay. This is not very Halloween music. Oh, this is from New Horizons? It doesn't feel very like Halloween-y, but I guess it feels Animal Crossing-y. Speaking of Animal Crossing, you guys see that new update? Pretty awesome. John Pumpkin, cousin of John Pork. I don't think they're related. I also don't think a John Pumpkin exists. I was hunting a Shelfa there because I got bored of ZRL. Only like 90 resets. Dang, that's good. That's really good. What's up, Antonio? How we doing tonight? We're just gonna get back to it. Let me, oh wait, I didn't pull up my counter. Whoops. Okay. I did a good amount of resets and some hunting, in my own time last night, but, didn't get anything. I didn't phase at all. So. Well, I got the Venipede, you won't believe I found 15 shinies in the span of 2 days. Jeez. I mean, I believe it with the odds in this game. I definitely believe it. That's awesome, though. Congrats on the Venipede. Huge find. Took an exam doing homework right now? I always hated the time after. I mean, like, okay, after you finish an exam, it feels great, right? But I would always, like, worry too much about the results rather than, like, being happy that it was over. I'd do both, but in, like, at the same time. So it would kind of, like, cancel it out. So I'd just, like, stress about it no matter what. But that, like, hour after you finish the exam, it feels so good. And then I start, like, stressing about it. But hopefully you did pretty well. I always hated tests. I was never great at studying. Mostly because I was lazy, to be honest. But that's just how it goes. I think it's worse than thinking you did good on an exam and then seeing your final mark go down. Yeah, literally. Okay, so it's good for me though, because I never really like... The only times I did study, like, worked out pretty well for me. Big frog. Which was very, like, few times. So most of the times I kind of expected to do bad. So when I did better than that, it would feel good, at least. Like, if I totally, like, bullshit on an exam or a test that I didn't study for and I still got, like, a decent grade, like, that's pretty huge. That's, like, a really good feeling. Don't take my advice, by the way. Study for your exams. Like, well, do your work. Don't be like me, or you'll be streaming Pokemon on the internet. Is that your secret older brother Markagor on the screen? We can say that. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's my brother. The trick to studying is to shiny hunt simultaneously. Actually, that's probably a pretty good idea, depending on how, like, focused you need to be on the hunt. If it's, like, something you don't need to focus on that much, that's not a bad multitask, honestly. Every shiny equals a 30-minute break. That's genius. I like that. I wish I had an exam to study for right now so I could do that. But I don't. Actually, no, I really don't wish I had an exam to study for, actually. I'm fine. I'm good. But, yeah. Y'all got any plans for Halloween tomorrow? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I do have plans myself, so there will be no Halloween, like, night stream. But I probably will stream Saturday night? Evening? Maybe? Yo, Red, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no spooky Halloween stream tomorrow. That's why we're doing a kind of spooky one tonight. It'd be really scary. I'd scream like so loud if I got the shiny because of how scary it is. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Oh my god. Actually, like, right before I went live, I was eating. And I was really going back and forth on if I wanted to stream tonight. Because I have some Halloween art that I've been working on for the past few days that I haven't finished yet. And I wanted to finish before Halloween. And I don't really have much time to work on it on Halloween. And I'd rather not upload the art late. And it's like, it wouldn't really matter. But in my head, I'm like, if you're gonna make Halloween art, it needs to be uploaded on Halloween. So if it's not, it's like, what's even the point? So I'll probably try to like, I'll stream for a good amount tonight, and then I might try to finish it tonight if I can. If you get it tonight, you should name it John Pumpkin. We'll consider it. There's a lot of names in the queue for the Alpha Froakie. Honestly, I think the most popular one is probably like just naming it Yabba. I was watching the VOD a little less than 2 hours ago while hunting Clefus Fairy in the Wild Zone gazebo. Nice. Well, good timing then. Hell yeah. No, Halloween vibe is perfect. Honestly, if I was really gonna lean to the Halloween vibe, I'd be hunting what is it? 13? No. 15? Yeah, Wild Zone 15 is like the Halloween Wild Zone. But I'm too locked into this hunt to do any like to do anything else at this point. I'm in too deep. I feel that's so hard. I'm gonna be sewing myself a couple of Halloween themed clothes, but if I don't finish them by midnight, it'll feel pointless. Yeah. Well, at least you'll have them for next year, I guess. Right? That Wild Zone is pretty scary. It's like, it's super tight. And there's like so many Pokemon that want to kill you. So it's pretty scary. Not as bad as 17 though. 17 is still the worst. And anyone who like argues against that is just wrong, unfortunately. 17 is horrifying. Isui and Zoroark, thanks for the follow. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, never mind. We're good. I forgot about my phone. I forgot I sat on my phone and it like freaked me out. 17 was almost as hard as Zygarde. I got lucky with Zygarde. I don't know, like there's like a few attacks that were, I wouldn't say bullshit, but like pretty close to being bullshit. But there were like once or twice I got to like one hit. I almost died. I was really close to almost dying. But I pulled through somehow. I really don't know. I think I just got lucky with the dodge iframes. Is John Pumpkin on the phone? I'm definitely not picking that up then. There's no way. That is going to voicemail. But yeah, honestly, even if you don't finish your Halloween clothes tonight, Aspen, Halloween vibe for me goes on through like November, personally. Just because of like the weather and the vibes and like obviously the colors of the trees and stuff. Halloween vibes usually go into like Thanksgiving. Or just even like December. Because like not everyone celebrates Thanksgiving. It's like an America thing. Mostly. Yeah, 17 is the one with the lions. When I say Halloween clothes, I mean a witch's outfit. Ah, I see. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, it's the lion's den zone. A witch's outfit is awesome though. Do you have a big hat? Can't have a witch's outfit without an oversized hat, like a comically large hat. Speaking of, here that Halloween art I was working on, I'll actually show you guys because I'm actually really proud of it so far. Let me pull it up. Talking about the big hat reminded me again. This is one of my characters that I've been drawing for a while. I haven't done any of the like shading yet, but oh my god, it's huge. I forgot I draw on like a million times a million canvases. Hold on. I try to do Halloween art of this character once a year, but I've been kind of skipping out on it. But this is what it looks like. The background took me forever. But I'm really happy with it so far. I hope I don't ruin it by by shading it and like rendering it and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably work on that tonight after stream. I just want to get some hunts in. Yeah, it's the one I posted. Thank you, thank you. It's the main thing I haven't finished because I want to decorate it with fabric, black roses, and embroider vines onto it. That sounds awesome. That sounds actually so sick. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate it. Yeah, the colors suit her very well, and I try to go for like more desaturated stuff. Usually, my colors are like the colors I use are very saturated. but that's the only saturated color like related to Halloween is like that bright orange, but everything else is usually kind of like dulled out for the vibes, you know. But yeah, when I finish that, I'll post that on everything when it's done by tomorrow if I can finish it. Big Frog. But yeah, I have plans tomorrow night. Some friends and I are watching some scary movies. Not really scary movies, like Halloween themed movies. And like dressing up and stuff, so that'll be fun. Black Killer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Which movies? We're watching, we're starting with Monster House, which is a classic. I love Monster House. I haven't watched it in years, so I'm really excited to watch it. And then the second movie we're watching is not a Halloween movie. It's just a movie that we've been meaning to watch for a while called Kung Fu Hustle that we just decided to throw in there. Not a Halloween or horror movie related at all, but like we've been meaning to watch it, so we're just throwing it in there. And then the third movie, we're ending with I can't remember when it came out, but like the Slender Man movie. And I picked it because I saw it on Netflix, and it's probably like really bad. And I thought that'd be funny to watch the Slender Man movie. First luck ever got Shiny Charm yesterday, 8 p.m. and 4 p.m. 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. Got first Shiny Phalanx. Ooh, nice. That's crazy though. First Shiny Phalanx. That long though is crazy, but good job. Sometimes that Shiny Charm can be brutal. Even if you have it, it still fucks you over. I have high expectations now for the witch outfit. Vine's Rose would be sick, right? That's what I'm thinking. Roses go so well with witch outfits. Like, extremely well. Maybe I should put one actually in my drawing, but I don't know where. I'll figure that out later. If I think about it too hard, I'll want to draw and not hunt. That's not what I'm here for. The Cleffa hunt, I got 3 shiny Furfrou, 1 Kangaskhan, and an Audino. No shiny charm yet? Dang. Yeah, going full odds, just like me. Good luck on the Cleffa though. I know the Drampa hunt there is pretty popular. I've seen a good amount of people go for that Drampa that spawns in mornings. That's a good one. That's what that is, right? Is that Zone 19? Question: is tonight Big Frog Night? Yes, Minty Fresh. Tonight is Big Frog Night. I promise. On my soul, on everyone's soul, actually. Tonight is Big Frog Night. There's no way it's not. It's okay if you didn't agree to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a good chance that don't tell anyone I said this, but there's a good chance it won't be Big Frog Night. So if it doesn't show up, your soul is fine. As the kids say, we're raw dog in this shiny hunt for real. Exactly. Like saying Big Frog Night is asking for a large size of an XL. It's got to be Gargantuan Frog Night. You might be onto something, actually. See, I didn't consider that. But it's too late. It's already Big Frog Night. We can't change it. Imagine if I get an XL shiny Froakie. I'd be so mad. Attack of the shiny Big Frog. Honestly, what could Froakie do? Especially, like, even an Alpha Froakie. What could an Alpha Froakie do to Lumios? Probably, like, nothing. Just make it, like, hop around and make the surfaces kind of wet. Zone 19 for the Drampa. I know there's the reset way. I'm on the roof near Absol right now for Cleffa. Oh, so do you just, like, walk back and forth to, like, despawn and respawn stuff? You want to hear a spooky chemistry joke I made up 2 hours ago? Hell yeah, shoot. I love spooky jokes. This is the only time of year you can tell them, so you might as well. Hey Noodle. Oh wait, I gotta do my shiny roll. Thanks for reminding me. 5599. 2 doubles. Not bad. And this is a frog night, since we got a witch outfit on the ready. True. True. What's the spookiest element on the periodic table? Buron. It's just corny enough to like make me crack a smile. I appreciate that. That is a good one. I like that. Going back and forth, not enjoying that much, gotta be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, I haven't done any hunts where I run back and forth yet, and I don't know if I will. They don't seem that appealing to me. I much prefer what I'm doing right now. But who knows? I honestly don't know. I don't have any real targets after this. Because I haven't really had, I haven't thought about them. All I can think about is this frog. So, I honestly don't know what I'll go for. I kind of want some of the other starters. Especially, I might go for Shiny Tepig, actually. Shiny Emboar is so good. So good. So I could go for that. I don't know how to talk to people sometimes, so I make really bad science jokes and hope they laugh. No, honestly, you've found a good person or like a chill person if you tell like if you randomly tell a joke that honestly is like kind of corny or not that great, but it's like it's corny, so it's like endearing. But sometimes there's some good ones. But like, you know, you found a good person when you tell like a shit joke and they laugh at it, and you're like, okay, you're chill actually. You don't have to make future plans if the frog never drops. That's true. That's very true, actually. How's it going, Web? Good to see you. Yeah, it's clanky. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I just don't really like it. I mean, I also haven't done it much, if you couldn't tell, by where I've been for the past week and a half. So I guess I don't really have an opinion on it. But it doesn't seem like I'd enjoy it, but, you know. Beldum is a surprisingly easy hunt depending on how you hunt it, even as an alpha. Yeah, it's just like the teleporting, right? Like with the teleporters. Like 50 respawn a night for 3 spawns. I know there's another Cleffa on the roof with a bench, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know the other wild zones very well, to be honest. If I'm gonna be real, I know like zone 20. I know zone 9 relatively well because there's like a lot of mega shards there that I would grind for. And that's really it. I mean, I know 17 obviously because that's like a nightmare. Next one will be Gibble and then Beldum. Since there's a teleport way, I really like the shiny. Oh, good luck on Gibble. I've heard some horror stories about the Gibble hunt. Teleporting, but there's also doing what you're doing now if you're not a fan of basically AFK hunting. Ah, okay. Interesting. Might go for Beldum then. Doing better. Got a few phases rolling in after the dry run the other night. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear that. I am also having a dry run right now. I haven't had a phase in a few days. But then again, I haven't done much hunting off stream. I only really did some last night for a few hours. But still nothing. I'm kind of in a drought right now, but we'll see. As long as I don't go over one of my, I think my longest phase was like, it was about 2,500-ish resets, so that times the 6 Pokemon I'm spawning every time. Actually, no, it'd be more like 8 or 9 because of all the extra stuff. It was a long time. It was a pretty long phase, like over 15k encounters for sure. And I don't want to do that ever again. You improvise for every hunt, even the next hunt. Exactly. Why think about it when you can just find something you want while you're walking around? Finished a 2-day Staryu hunt last night and have no idea what to go for next. Yeah, I get it, Steph. I totally get that. Noodle, you're on thin ice, by the way. You're on thin ice. Warning 1 of 3. So watch yourself. Heard horror stories for the Clefairy too. I thought they'd be easier slash more enjoyable. Yeah, I can't say anything about the Clefairy. They spawn during the night, right? In 19. Beldum also has Noivern, Houndoom, and Honedge as potential phases. Wait, Honedge? I do love shiny Honedge. That whole line is incredible. Might have to peep. Might have to peep. To be fair, I'm always on thin ice. I've been warning 67 for a while now. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Gen 4. Thank you, Gen 4, for the music. The route music in Gen 4 is still, like, some of the best Pokemon music ever. This is not true, Noodle. This is not true. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about your jokes? I mean, it's kind of true. Like, maybe 10% true, I'd say. I'm not feeling super lucky tonight, but I am sensing a phalanx. I'm sensing a phalanx tonight. Can't say for sure, though. I think I lit a candle tonight, right? I have like my window cracked open. I've got like a candle going. It's such a nice vibe, but it kind of makes me tired. But I don't want to blow it out because the smell is really nice and the vibe is awesome. But it makes me a little sleepy. What do I do? Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's something in that candle? Yeah, probably like some kind of sleeping gas or something. You care with candles, you turn to the story of Undertale? Are you referring to the video of that person lip syncing Story of Undertale and then their house catching on fire? Is that what you're referencing right now? Big Frog. I low-key sense phalanx all the time, sorta. Okay. I don't know what you even mean by that. Okay, I'm glad you're referencing that video. That is one of my favorite videos of all time. And it's only as funny as it is because I can only really laugh about it because we know that no one got like hurt during it, right? Lone, just thank you for the follow. We know no one got hurt, so it makes it funny. How many Shelfa, Lucario, or Riolu? Are you asking how many of those do I have? I'm a little confused. I don't know, it's some Litwick situation? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. How many? I don't have any. I don't have any Shalfa, Lucario, or Riolu. The only shiny alpha I have is Phalanx. I'm kind of broke. Watched a video of a calculus teacher losing their mind in the final lesson of the semester and it was really funny. There's a good amount of those videos. Unfortunately. There's a few. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Story of Undertale video. The music just keeps playing while just everything burns down. I can't remember what exactly it was. Was it like a lamp that exploded or like a socket or like a power socket? Like I can't remember exactly. But like there's just like this huge flash of light. It's crazy. It's like explosion goes off. Insane stuff. I think it was an electric heater. That would make sense, yeah. It makes me nervous to use my electric, like, heated blanket sometimes. Like, what if I'm just sleeping and my blanket explodes? I get Story of Undertale. What happened to Gaster? Yeah, you got Story of Undertale. That's crazy. What's up, Red? You just get your... Did you find something? What happened? I thought I saw a shiny phalanx. Like 2:30 in your time zone, you're gonna go. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Sleep well. Winggaster? I know it wasn't you who made it, Noodle. I don't know if I have it saved. the Winggaster edit. I don't know if I saved it. Because it was Nick. Wait, you have it, Lunala? Oh wait, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Someone made an edit of me as Winggaster. But I can't remember if I brought it up on stream before. We're probably talking about the same, like... You have the OG. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. Can you send it to me, Noodle? Do you have it? Haven't I sent? I'll be dreaming of witches and huge frogs. Hell yeah. Hopefully that gives us some good luck. See you, Red. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm Winggaster, the royal scientist. One of the funniest videos ever. I love that one. Wow. How many we at right now? Almost to 900. Okay. This phase is definitely going over odds at this rate. Became a vocal stim for a couple days for me, and my friend was ready to kill me. No, it's a really good one. Wait, I think I got it. Hold on. Do I put on? Oh, okay. Thanks, Doodle. Do I put on the whole thing, or I gotta put on like the whole text box, right? I can't just put the face. I had to put the entire text box. One of my friends made this. I wanna like. I've noticed something, right? Oh, that's my art. I forgot what that was. I'm gonna switch that out with this image. I've noticed something with my friends. They like to make edits of me. And I like, I don't know why. I don't know. It's just something that they do, and I can't really control it. It's their choice at the end of the day, I guess. We don't actually like making edits. Then why do you do it? I said, why do you do it? Wait, should I put it like? I'll put it like down here, like I'm saying it. Right? I'm Wing Marker, the royal scientist. Is it me, or does this phase feel pretty fast? It feels like it's only been 600 or 700. Well, I mean, I started this phase off stream, so I've only done like a few, like 100 or 200 at this point. For me, it's been pretty long because this phase has technically gone for a few days, so I'm feeling it a little bit. It hasn't gone as long for you guys. Yeah, I actually made Deltarune. Don't tell anyone. I made that game. Some guy named like Toby Fox took it from me though. I'm kind of chill with it because he seems to be doing well. But I made that, and then he like put it up online for some reason. I don't know why. What was my first shiny? In this game or just in general? If you're talking about in this game, it was this Phalanx. It was phase 1 of the hunt. I didn't get any random shinies throughout the game. I only got a shiny once I started doing this hunt. Don't wait, dude, don't add Toby Fox, bro. Don't do that. Please. Don't add him. Is that even like... It's like someone with a Sans profile picture. It's like... What even is his Twitch account? Does he... It's probably just not... It's not just like Toby Fox, is it? Do we even know? Shout out Toby Fox. Shout out John Pork, dude. One day I want to have like enough mods on call at a time so I can just be like, mods, shout out John Pork, just like whenever I feel like it without having to do it. Fan Gamer, yeah, it's probably the closest we got, right? That's basically his Twitch account. But like at this point, if I want to shout out John Pork, I gotta do it myself. Isn't that fucked up? I gotta type in letters into my chat. Why would they make me do that? Dinner. Can you please have a John Pork life-size standee? Do we know John Pork's height? John Pork cardboard cutout. Hold on, is this real? I know you're just saying that, but I want to see if someone like has that. Wait, why is it a result on Google? John Pork poster on Etsy. Okay. 3D model of John Pork. We got some John Pork is calling t-shirts. But no cardboard cutouts, unfortunately. Absolute, what's up? Thank you for the follow. So glad I showed up for the John Pork shout out. Yeah, you came at the best time. Currently grinding out the shiny charm. This is hell. Send help. Good luck. Are you doing it through ZA Royale or through the restaurant? I've seen people do both. I've heard like the restaurant is probably faster though, right? I still haven't done it myself. ZA Royale. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. That will take a bit. What do you got right now? How far? Royale is the only way to do it without going insane because you get to compete with yourself. That's true. Like, I think the only saving grace about doing it through the restaurants is I believe... No, I don't think you can AFK it. Because you can't hold ZL down when a new Pokemon gets sent out. You have to press it again for it to actually lock on. So, like, you can't even AFK it in the restaurant. 707? Dang. Okay, well at least you're getting there. More than halfway. So not much longer to go. Oh, you can? I guess if you have like a turbo controller maybe? Rocky Helmet lets you auto. Oh, Rocky Helmet. Okay. Rocky Helmet Garchomp. I see. So you can automate it. Okay. That's cool. Max IV, HP, mixed special defense and defense. Damn, there's like a whole min-max strat, huh? I haven't looked into it much, if you couldn't tell. By the fact that I haven't gotten this Froakie yet. That's cool, though. Man, like, Pokemon fans, you can get, like, some polarizing people in the Pokemon community, but you can also get like the Pokemon fandom, and like also I think this like people Zelda fans are also like on a similar caliber where like they'll figure out the craziest shit, and like I don't know how they figure it out, but they'll figure out some insane stuff to make things work, and I respect it so hard. They are dedicated. I know that I've used Extreme Speed Lucario in a dream. I mean, if that's what you're doing, I'd say keep doing it, but I think the restaurant is like slightly faster, but it still takes a while. Like, when I say it's faster, it's not like you're gonna get it done in an hour. It's still gonna take a while. I think, I believe someone calculated it. It's like, if you're starting from 0 battles, maybe not 0, but like a low count of battles, and you're doing the automated one, I think it still takes like 10 to 11 hours to do them all. Yeah, it took 11 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I've heard. To be honest, I've just been going around ZA Royale with a Shelfa, Avalugg, Giga impacting random people. That's valid. I think I'll probably accidentally get it eventually because I do want to do more ZA Royale to get some of the Apricorn balls. Some of those rare Pokeballs you can get are pretty cool. But you need to do promotion matches to get them, which means you have to, you know, get a challenger's ticket and stuff. So I'll probably accidentally get the shiny charm eventually by doing that. But at this rate, it's going to take like maybe a year, if not longer. Yeah, I've done all the post-game stuff. I've done all that. Don't worry about it. I've done the promotion matches to get to the like post-game stuff. I was worried. I felt like I was missing something, so I did look it up. So I did that. No, yeah, you're good, Aspen. I know there are some people who just don't even know that it exists. And like, I probably would have gotten it eventually anyway, just from like doing it, because I do like doing the Z Royale and the promotion matches and stuff. But there's some people who just like, they beat the game and they're like, okay, I'm never gonna do any of that. It's like, that's fair, I guess, but you're gonna miss out on some post game. Yo, Toaster, what's up? How's it going? It's been going pretty good over here. Just I'm just trying to find this frog, dude. I am just trying to find this frog. Any drawing recommendations? What are you feeling? Would you rather draw a Pokemon or a character right now? What are you feeling? Art block is hitting hard. I get that. Honestly, when I get really bad art block, I usually go back and redraw stuff. I usually like art of my OCs or something. I go back and find like an old drawing of an OC and I redraw it. Because I mean, obviously the pose is already figured out because I'm just redrawing it. I'm just referencing whatever pose I did, just making it better. And I already know what character I'm going to draw because I'm just redrawing that. And it also feels really good to see like how much different your art has gotten or how much better your art has gotten. It's like a really good feeling. Finished Halo 3 today and oh my god, it's 100% my favorite game in the series so far. Based. Absolutely based. Halo 3 is a banger. I love that game. It's been too long. I gotta replay it again. Glad you liked it though. Dude, that final mission, one of my favorite like video game missions ever. I love it so much. I think I'd fall into the realm of darkness if I had to draw a Pokemon without a pencil again. That's fair. It costs so much Pokecoins to get the shiny charm. What do you mean? You could just like... Imagine you could just buy the shiny charm with that. That'd be actually insane. We trade one villain for another. Had me hit the cinnamon. Dude, it's so peak. It's so peak. Actual goated video game. Extremely goated. So you're gonna go to ODST next then? The vibes of ODST are so awesome. Big Frog. Oh yeah, right, buying Pokeballs, that's true. That's true. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, ODST is awesome. And then after that is Reach, I believe. Reach is also awesome. Master Chief is not in it, but it's fine. It's still incredible. Dude, now you're making me want to play Halo 3. It's... Oh my god. Also, Halo Reach, like, custom games are some of the most fun you can have in, like, any video game. Did you see that Grisham and Griselle have the same battle poses as the grunts in X and Y? Yeah, I did see that. I didn't notice that when I first played the game, but I saw someone post about it. It's a really neat touch. I really like that. Stuff like that makes me so happy. Wait, whoops. I did not want to open that tab. Hold on, Froakie. Do not do anything. Don't move. A muscle. I'm checking Twitter. Okay. Thanks. I'm done checking Twitter. I feel like this game had so much love put into it, and it really shows. I agree. I definitely agree. Honestly, I'd argue that every Pokemon game has that level of love. It's just like, because of the time they get to make the games, people don't usually see it because the flaws stand out so much more. Which I get. Like, I understand people's criticisms, and it's fair. But it does overshadow the amount of, like, you can tell that, like, they love these games and they love, like, the characters. I should have just played Reach first according to my friends as it's first chronologically. For some reason, I just skipped it. No, I mean, even if it's first chronologically, I think playing it in release order is probably better. Because, like, I don't know. Imagine playing, like, I can't imagine playing Halo Reach and then going to Halo 1. As much as I love Halo 1, the feeling of those games is, like, totally different. Totally different. As you go through, like, the games, you feel them evolve. So yeah, I don't think either way is wrong. It's like, okay, this isn't like the best example because, like, okay, wait, now the more I think about this example, it's kind of stupid. But I was gonna say, it's like, if anyone's watched like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's like if instead of watching season 1 first, you started with the movie. Like, you could theoretically do that, but, like, I feel like just doing it in release order makes more sense, and you'll understand a lot more. Oh my god, Luigi just scared the shit out of me. I thought someone, like, was in my house. Dude started humming in my ear and actually made me jump a little bit. That was freaky. I also noted the jack-o'-lanterns on chat. Yeah, it's Halloween. It's spooky. The game might legit be my favorite Pokemon game. I had so much fun with it. Same. Big Frog. I don't know if I can call it my favorite yet. It's definitely up there, though. I love this game. I've had an extreme amount of fun with this game. Love it. It never happened, but if the Pokemon company ever pulled the Team Cherry and spent 8 years developing to their heart's content, they could probably put out one of the best games of all time. I agree. 100% agree. If they didn't have to, like, put out a game so often, almost every year, or like a DLC every year, or just like put out some kind of content almost every year, they'd... Yo, Luigi, back off, dude. I'm trying to talk. They'd have some of the most incredible games of all time. Luigi Mario with the other Luigi? Mama Luigi, obviously. Thought Luigi was a fly in my room. It kind of sounds like it, honestly. I can see that. Believe it or not, that's me on the mic, actually. Yeah, Aya, we got the pumpkins out. It's spooky. I mean, I can wait. I can show y'all the people who weren't here when I started. I can show y'all the starting soon screen. This is what it. I put some stormy clouds on there, and covered it in pumpkins for the spooky vibes. I did it in like a minute. I should start a band. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Each Pokemon has different footprint sounds. Like, I have an Ariados out and he makes like sounds. No, I love that. I love listening to like the different, also like the animations themselves of like Pokemon walking are very cute, but I love hearing their footsteps. They're so awesome. There's one I want to talk about. I don't want to say it. I mean, it's been 2 weeks since the games came out. If you guys don't want to get spoiled on Omega, mute me for like 30 seconds. Actually, no. Once I talk about it, chat will probably talk about it too. Okay, I'm gonna talk about something. If you don't want to be spoiled, mute, and chat, if you are okay with hearing what I'm gonna talk about, in your responses, try to be vague, alright? So if anyone doesn't want to get spoiled, they don't get spoiled. But, okay, here's your warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But, when, Mega Phalanx runs around, its footsteps are so funny. If you haven't listened and if you have the game, try that out. Cause it sounds so silly. I love it. Alright, we're done. That's all I wanted to say. I'll react in great detail. Oh wow, I did not know that about insert Pokemon here. I love Mega Flygon, it's so cool. Yeah, Mega Flygon is my favorite new Mega. I love Mega Flygon. Love how Mega Sableye Gem wobbles around. He has to catch it when he attacks. Yeah, I love... Mega Sableye's animations are some of my favorites. Even when you first Mega Evolve, like, the way the gem comes out of its chest goes, like, so hard. It's such a cool animation. Writing a Charles Dickens type response to your statement. I heard that one in its regular form, too. It's so goofy, right? It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, sorry for the major spoilers. Pikachu dies. Sorry, y'all. That Mega John reveal. Yo, Mega John Pork? That's for the DLC, I think. I think that got leaked for the upcoming DLC, actually. A Shakespeare play to that statement. What could you even... like... How much padding would you have to put into that to make that even longer than 5 minutes? That'd be crazy. Mega John Pork is just Urbane's Mega. Dude, imagine at the end of the game, Urbane and Tawny pull out Mega John Pork. Insane reveal. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps when they pulled that out. Mega Charizard Z, so cool, yeah. Literally. To be honest, though, I'm surprised that doesn't exist. That might be a spoiler. If anyone who, like, expected that to exist, which I'm sorry. But I'm surprised that isn't a thing. I would have been totally okay with that, to be honest. As much as, like, Charizard, you know, I know Charizard gets way too much. Charizard gets too many forms, and I agree. But a Z Mega would have gone pretty hard. I won't even lie. I won't even lie. Anyone down for some dex trading? Anyone in chat want to help Timmons with some dex trading? If you don't have those Pokemon yet, it would help yourself out too. Some of those trade evos are pretty annoying. At a certain point I expected it, and I was genuinely surprised when I didn't go for it. Yeah, especially near the end of the game. Green Flame instead of blue would have been so sick. Right? It would have been awesome. To be fair, if you're in a ZA stream 2 weeks after release on a Thursday, you probably can't come out spoilers. That's fair. That's a good point. I do... Wait, banger! Turn this shit up. Pumpkin Hill. Banger. I usually would be like, whatever, yeah, like I agree. And I do agree. But I know some of my friends, especially, I think Noodle, I don't know if she's still here right now, but I know she hasn't played the game yet, and I don't want to be the one to spoil her. Banger song, dude. See, she's still here. I almost spoiled you, dude. Gotta be more careful. Hold on, I'm gonna try to read this name. It's... it hurts. I'll just say CEO, thank you for the follow. I had like too many eyes and my brain is like fucking breaking. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did we just hit 1,000? I'm not even paying attention. Huge 1,000. Huge 1,000. I second this. I thought you only have one eye. Wait, can you put house like carpet next? I can. Yeah, is that spooky to you? Kai, thank you for the hydrate. Too many eyes is just biblically accurate. Angels, true. Okay, yeah, I'll put on house like carpet when this is over. Is everyone here familiar with house like carpet? If anyone here is not familiar, we're gonna put you on real shit tonight. Possibly the realest shit, actually. You know, it's peak. It is peak. It is peak. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay. The Persona or the Toby Fox one? I think they're the same. Aren't they? I mean, they're the same, right? Or are you talking about like the Toby Fox like edit one? Also, Big Frog. Oh yeah, because Toby Fox like edited it like a bunch, didn't he? Toby edited it. Okay, right. It's not music, it's art. Fire writing give. But we'll put the Persona one on. I think the song is almost over. Oh, this whole mix is almost over, actually. Wow, perfect timing. Okay. House like carpet. We're about to put y'all on. So, like, the song isn't even called House Like Carpet. It's called Burning Men's Soul. Wait, is this right? This is the right song, isn't it? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, man. Okay. We'll let this play for a while. I'll just put it on loop for a bit, actually, because the song is pretty fire. I'll let it play. What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Takes a lot longer for the lyrics to start than I remember. Let it play until the next phase. Okay. Okay. Because the beginning is actually really nice. And he starts rapping. Yeah. Like, I actually kind of fuck with the beginning part. Imagine we get a shiny before the song is even over. Does this have a Miku cover? That's a good question.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill.
John?
Feel like velvet turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine.
Wait, pork?
Not a big glass of wine or a
dude, they mentioned John Pork in this song. What the hell? How has no one noticed this? How has no one noticed this? This is a big discovery. This is incredible. Oh my god. Isn't like the rap part is just like some like that's not even like original. That's just like an asset, isn't it? Or like a like, you know, what's the word? Like, they didn't do that for this song. They just, like, got that to put in the song. I'm pretty sure. That's what I think. I think. It is perfect for the stream. I didn't know it would be that perfect. A sample, yeah. I was looking for the word sample. Thank you. It's a porchestra. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you for that. Wow. Wow. Big frog, by the way. Look, I'm just saying, Hideki Naganuma could cook with it. I agree. No, you're 100% correct. Piano cover would go hard. Yeah, honestly, there's potential here. That's the thing. There is potential. But unfortunately, we didn't really get that. But it wouldn't be nearly as funny if it was like actually good all the way through, right? So maybe we should be grateful that it's kind of ass.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool.
The lyrics just mean nothing.
His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more
Eve cover.
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like
Yeah, it's this song. It's this song, Mintley.
If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver.
This is your first time hearing it, Absolute? That's crazy. I'm glad we could introduce it to you. House Like Carpet, the new Deltarune Secret Boss theme, imagine.
My rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat
Out of Brooklyn, New York?
I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a hint behind it. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
And then he just like stops. Like, there's no like satisfying conclusion to it. All right, Lunala, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have they sampled this in fucking Anton Blast? Really? That's crazy. I mean, the rapping is just a sample, so it's not too surprising. This is from Persona Trinity Soul, which from what I remember it's like an original Persona anime that came out like after Persona 3, I think, where it's like a sequel to Persona 3 kind of, but it isn't at the same time, because I think only like Akihiko shows up and like that's it. Yeah, it's like Persona 3.5. It's really odd. Yeah, this is a Persona song. This is a Persona song. Song is silly and stupid and all, but I was more floored that Toby knows Persona Trinity Soul exists. That too. But then again, this song did kind of like, I wouldn't say blow up in the past few years, but it's gotten like more well known because of how like ass it is. The song just keeps going. Like the guy didn't just come in and rap like garbage for like a whole minute straight. It's so funny. What an incredible thing. Isn't living wonderful? If we didn't live, we wouldn't get to experience this. And I think we should all be thankful we're here right now just for this.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my
What a time to be alive.
Spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody
Like, why? What do you mean save it like rocket fuel? It just means nothing.
Shit together like the house that John built on a hill.
Like the house that John built on the hill. Yeah, I don't save rocket fuel. I'm not over the fact that the words John and Pork are said in this song. It's insane. Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of and John Swine mentioned, yeah. It really is. It really is. So that, theoretically, right, if someone spliced this song, they could make him say John Pork. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm streaming, but theoretically, if you take this song and you take him saying John, and if you take him saying Pork, You get what I'm... You picking up what I'm putting down right now? It's possible. And I think that's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. The house that John Pork built up on the hill. Wow. YouTube poop where every pause in between rapping is filled with him saying John Pork. We need that made. Someone get on that stat right now. In the house like John Pork. I want to do I've seen a few streams where they have like a text-to-speech for highlighted message, like highlighted messages. I think that'd be fun. Mods, please make the John Pork YouTube poop, please. I'm begging you. We're listening to this until the next shiny, by the way, in case you forgot.
And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool.
Thankful to be alive in time to hear this sample, which is put together like the house that John built on a hill. I get a fire writing gift. Fire writing.
My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see there isn't.
Would abuse that soundbite so badly. Every time the lyrics, we're gonna understand it less. It's like, it's so brain rotted without like actually being brain rotted. It was truly before its time. What a work of art. Incredible stuff. Like, this part's fire. Like, everything else is awesome. It's definitely one of the songs of all time. I agree. It's up there. He's just saying words? How is this allowed? Is he okay? Did he have a stroke in the studio? No, he's freestyling. It's fire, obviously. Obviously. Every replay of the song, one word gets replaced with John Pork until it's just all John Pork. You're cooking up something devious right now. Cooking up some devious ideas in chat. I'm glad you guys play along. I appreciate you playing along with this like meme that's been dead for years and that like honestly no one thought was funny. Like, who here? Okay, I know you're gonna lie to me when I ask this, and that's fine. You can lie to me all you want. But like when John Pork was around and was like a meme, who here genuinely thought John Pork was funny? I'm curious. Show of hands. Anyone? Like, God, I can't wait to lie to you. Okay. I really am curious what beat was supposed to go behind this rapping. I'm also curious on who cleared this. Who knows? Did you guys think John Pork was funny? It's okay, we can be honest here. I thought that calling John Pork at 3 AM was funny. That's fair. Okay. I do think... Okay, the picture of John Pork wasn't really funny to me. I think the like John Pork is calling picture with like, you know, the iPhone shit on the screen is way funnier than just like the picture itself. I love like the John Pork is calling thing. It's so funny. The strap was made with words pulled by a random word generator. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Dude, I love Dat Boy, so yeah, I do love John Pork. That's fair. I also thought Dat Boy was funny, so I'm not any better. Picture of him calling was kind of funny, but overall was a bit unfunny. It got spammed a lot. Yeah, that's why it died so fast. But it's like, in hindsight, it's pretty funny. The guy who made this and the one who made Cross the World should work together to make peak lyricism. That might be the worst thing ever. That needs to happen. I did not know who John Pork was until I started watching these streams. Even now, I'm still a little confused. That's fair. Because honestly, there's not really an answer. There's not really an answer. I take John Pork over 6'7" in a heartbeat. That is, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd take most things over 6'7" in a heartbeat. To be fair, I think most things are funnier. John is a mindset. It's true. You know who you can blame? If y'all know, if y'all heard of this one guy, his name is John Stone. Pretty lesser known Pokemon YouTuber. He started it. There was a VC once, one night. He brought up John Pork. I don't remember why. I think he was like, you guys remember John Pork? And it went downhill from there. It went downhill from there. So blame John Stone. It was his fault. Still have no idea what 6'7" even means, and I really don't want to know. There's an explanation, but it doesn't like make it like funny. It's just like it's like okay. Like whatever. 6'7" is getting to the funny getting to the funny ironically point though. It needs a few more years, I think. I don't know. It's still like maybe I'm just a hater. I think I'm just a 6'7" hater because I'm a 21 21 enthusiast. I think 21 is one of the funniest videos ever. And it's like it's the way funnier number than 6'7". John Stone, cousin of John Pork. Also knows John Fortnite, if you were curious. 21's a classic. I still think that video is hilarious. That video is aged like fine wine to me. And okay, this is a lesser. This is definitely the minority opinion, but another Vine / video that I think has aged like really well. I think Damn Daniel is funny. Sue me. I think Damn Daniel. The voice. I think the voice is really funny. Put me up on the cross. I don't care. I think it's funny. He's like, damn, Daniel. Damn. I don't know. His voice just kills me. Thought 6'7" was a 7'8" joke at first. I don't blame you. It's pretty close, but even that's funnier than 6'7". May I ask why you're TPing to 16 Frogen instead of 5? Are you trying to get Failing Shiny too? I mean, yes and no. I've just been doing this hunt this way for so long that I'm used to it. Also, I like to walk in and check these guys every time I do it. And I prefer that way more than just spam teleporting to 5. And I don't know why. Turning around every time is kind of like annoying to me. And I don't want to do that. I prefer this. This is like a lot better to turn my brain off to. I know it's slower. It's not as fast as it could be. But this is the way I want to do it. So that's the way I've been doing it. Worked with a Danny, so I threw out a lot of damn Daniels. Yeah, I'm sure that Danny loved that. I'm sure Danny loved that. Yo, Neba, what's up? Togo or Garker. That's crazy. We noticed, speaking of John Pork, Neba, we noticed that in this song, he says John and Pork separately. I've finished your request in regards to the song. Can I DM you the MP3 file on Discord? I don't think Twitter DMs. You did that? Yeah. Yeah, DM me on Discord. It should work. I'm pretty sure we're in like a server or two together, right? Probably. I can't believe you actually did that. Yeah, just send it through Discord.
Chef RD, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine.
I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. No pork or swine in here, dude. We respect John Pork. And John Swine. Sent? Alright. Wait, this is like... like... long. Hold on. Okay. How should I go about playing this? I think I can just play it and then my desktop audio will pick it up. Let me hear this. Okay, actually, before I do, for the vibes, let me get a picture of John Pork up here. John Pork. I feel like this is required for the listening. Wait, it's a WebP. Will this show up? Sometimes WebPs are weird on OBS. Okay. Okay, so John Pork is here. We're gonna listen to this. We're gonna see what Toaster cooked up, alright? Let's see. Okay, y'all hear this? I'm gonna pause the hunt for a sec so we can listen to this. It's gonna play like the whole intro. John Pork looks like one of those guys in shaving ads. This is his theme song. Why does it actually suit him like really well? His like chill demeanor and like kind of awesome vibes. We gotta let it play through the whole intro. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, he's just chill. He's chill as hell. Okay. Yeah, the buildup is crazy. Oh, here, it's coming up soon. I'm so scared.
John Pork.
Does he just say it once? Did you just make him say it once? That's it. That's the whole thing. Oh my god, dude. That's incredible. That is cinema. That is cinema. Oh my god. It just plays once. Okay, this is the new background music. Until we find the shiny. This is the new background music. Dude, Toaster, you cooked. You cooked. Absolutely cooked. Insane. John Pork. Why does it sound so good too? It sounds so natural. And make sure the loop works. Okay, yeah, it works. Actually insane. Oh, John Pork is still on the screen. Whoops. I forgot to take him down. My bad, y'all. There we go. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it sounded really natural. Definitely gotta find the big frog. I kind of don't want to phase now, because when we phase, I have to turn it off. Yeah, someone mentioned it, so honestly, if I didn't notice and no one mentioned it, he would have stayed up for the rest of the stream. Can we get the John Pork image overlaid across the entire screen at 5% opacity? Yes. Yes, we can. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sorry, you're gonna have to bear with this for a second. How do I change the opacity? Is that like a hold on. How do you change the opacity on OBS?
John Corp.
Give me a second. Give me a second. If you're in OBS, it's a filter? Okay. John Pork. It's a filter? I don't see an opacity filter. Am I crazy? Does this work? No, that doesn't do anything. Should be color key. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. Okay. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Alright. John Pork stream, I guess. Dude, when I get a loading screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Oh shit, dude. I'm trying to get the Alpha Rookie as well. One phase 105 with Shiny Charm. Oh my god. Good luck, Holly. Holy shit. That's insane. If I find a shiny doing this, it's over. I peaked. John Pork loading. Oh, fuck, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, the John Pork strat seemed to be working pretty well. Dude, anyone who clicks on the stream is gonna click off instantly. Got bored of grinding Shiny Charm. I'm also looking for Shiny Frog now. Nice, it's spreading. The agenda is spreading. So glad I don't have a roommate, dude. I've been giggling this whole time. This is so peak.
John Corp.
Oh, big frog, guys. Big frog. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna cry. I think I'm actually gonna cry. Like, tears are, they're like forming in my eyes. I'm barely even seeing his outline. The loading screen actually, like, kills me so bad, dude. Joining stream high and thinking they're insane. Dude, I need to... Is anyone watching the stream high? I hope not. I feel like you'd be losing your shit. Actually, no, this might be like the best stream to watch high. John Pork is there to remind us as to where we came from. Sure. Sure. The way it comes randomly out of nowhere to say John Pork and nothing else. It's so awesome. Having it say it once is so genius. Loki looks like a reflection. It could be dude. No, actually, this is John Pork streaming right now. If I take off my my little guy, is that more convincing? Like, this is John Pork like streaming. POV, you are like the TV John Pork is playing Pokemon on right now. He's having a great time. He loves this game. You are POV, you are John Pork playing playing Legend ZA and no shiny hunting for a frog. He's so overjoyed. Yeah, you can feel the shiny coming soon. He's just so happy about it. John Pork in France. Thought you'd never see the day. Need to get a P-tuber? Does the P stand for pork, perhaps? He's playing it outside as well. Yeah, he's playing it. He's like on his undocked Switch outside with it like up to his face.
John Pork.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking god. Some incredible things happening tonight, guys. Incredible things. Wow. Holding it at eye level instead of looking down, he's keeping a great posture. That takes a lot of strength to keep it holding up too. Like keeping your arms up like that, even if the Switch doesn't weigh that much. Like John Pork's got some good strength. Would that make him Jean Pork? Wow. 10 hours of relaxing music randomly interrupted by John Pork. The fact you can't tell when it's coming. At this point, I've heard it so much that I know exactly when it's about to happen. 2:30 a.m. on Halloween, giggling at John Pork. There's been a lot of sentences tonight and a lot of experiences tonight that have never been said or experienced. This is like a world first. Genuinely a world first. For a lot of things. Do you think anyone's ever made this song say John Pork before? I highly doubt it. I very highly doubt it. Pokemon Legends EA, but John Pork slowly infests the stream more and more. No, Toaster, you are an innovator, truly. Going to work tomorrow just as John Pork for Halloween now. Yeah, my workplace is also doing Halloween stuff tomorrow, and I don't have a costume, but I might need to swing together a John Pork costume, see if they know. Yeah, happy Halloween to people in Halloween right now. Still got a few hours for me, but nobody glazing John Pork like this, and that is a true fact. There is nobody in 2025 glazing John Pork like this. Forget Big Frog. Head to Zone 20. We gotta get a Big Pork. I think Tepig might have to be the next hunt after this. I think Shiny Alpha Tepig might be the next hunt. It has to be, right? Streaming is the speedrun, but every 10 minutes the opacity ups by 1%. No, make it like every 40 minutes. So it's like the first few percent, most people probably won't notice it. But like some people will, and they'll think they're like crazy. And it like takes so long for it to like get any more visible. Just like a millisecond flash, like 1 frame flash of like John Pork. And like, did you guys see that? What was that? You see something? Wow. These streams have such amazing vibes. John Pork is slowly infecting them. Yeah, enjoy the vibes while they last. John Pork is taking over. Must have been the win. Leave the overlay for forever and never address it to new watchers? Yeah, of course. If they're like, why is John Pork on the screen? I'll be like, who? You're just like making that up. There's no one named John Pork. And of course we do this like John Pork like Persona music joke on like the longest phase ever. So it's gonna stay like this for so long. There's no John Pork in Bossing Say. There's no John Pork on my stream right now. You're crazy. John Pork was like, call me back in college. Yeah. I actually knew a John Pork years ago. Don't know what happened to him though. Hey Jody, what's up? Nothing's really going on tonight, honestly. Pretty normal Halloween stream. Fairly average. Fairly average. Frog refuses to be shiny because of the vibes. I disagree. I think the frog has to be shiny because of the vibes. Just keep it until the Alpha Froakie. Forget keeping it until the phase ends. This will be on the layout for weeks, if not months. It'll literally be forever. Jesus, man. I mean, there's a good chance that one of the random shinies around us is probably a random Pokemon around us is probably like spawned and is probably shiny, but I don't want to check them until I find something in Zone 16, and then I'll check. The song is a banger though. It is actually like really good background music. Besides that like one part, you know. So how is John Pork being worked into the story of the potential video? Oh, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I really do. That's for future me to figure out. Man. This might be one of like I think I haven't laughed this hard during a stream like ever. Actually incredible stuff happening tonight. John Pork isn't the thumbnail, we riot. If John Pork is the thumbnail, no one's watching that video. I feel like if John Pork is gonna be in the video, right? It has to be something that only people who are in the stream know. Until it, obviously until it like happens in the video. I feel like it has to be a secret. If like someone wasn't in the streams and they click on the video, it should be as unsuspecting as possible. Like, John Pork shouldn't be mentioned anywhere outside of the video. And then once like they're locked into the video, all of a sudden it's like an hour-long epic about how like John Pork took over everything. Well, we'll have to see. John Pork. Brown, brown. I guess I could should I put my guy back, or should I just leave John Pork? Oh hey, John Pork brought a shiny phalanx. Lol. Oh really? You got one? Nice. My shelf of Froakie Hunt a movie, and 15 minutes in turns into a John Pork movie. That'd be the biggest bait and switch of all time. Incredible. John Pork PNG tuber. That we're going too far. That's too much. You know, some people tonight are going out with their families, trick-or-treating, maybe having like a party with some friends for Halloween, enjoying the vibes. They're missing out. They're missing out right now. They don't understand what's happening. Music's so soothing, I fell asleep to it. That's crazy, Noodle. John Pork seems lonely. Can we add a second, smaller John Pork? I think John Pork is fine. I think he doesn't. He's so happy. He's like very content for now. We'll see though. Maybe he'll get an extra later. John Pork Halloween costume for European YouTuber that changes halfway through the video with no acknowledgement. Just don't even mention it.
John Pork.
So do you think like, okay, let's talk about this. Do we think John Pork is the one like singing the song, or is he just like listening to it like in his like AirPods or something while shiny hunting? Or like is he just like humming the song and then saying John Pork like every like 2 minutes? If you take the day before Halloween and replace it with John Pork Day, you get John Pork Day. Wait, that's true. It's the theme music that radiates from his body. It's just like constantly playing like a radius around him. John Pork possesses the singer to say his name. It's a ritualistic chant. Holy shit, what kind of dark magic is John Pork studying to make that happen? That's insane. I like the headcanon of like, it's just playing constantly. There's no way to turn it off. There's no like source, like real source. It is just like playing from nothing. Just within like a 30-meter radius around John Pork. So you can always tell like when he's about to show up, or like if you're hanging out with like John Pork all day, you just hear it constantly. John Pork songs to shiny hunt and relax to. Dark magic? No. Light magic? No. Pork magic. I've never heard of pork magic before. That sounds extremely powerful. But John Pork could pull it off. A chant with like a 2-minute break in between. Johnny Fan has been caught. Do we name him John? Yeah, name him John. In honor. I heard if you don't, you'll be like smited. I think the funniest part about this layout and this like this decision that we've made is the idea of new people coming in and seeing this and this being their first impression of me. Isn't that crazy? Like, put yourself in my shoes for a second. Imagine this being like someone's first impression of you ever.
John Pork.
Like what? Dude. What the hell? Oh hey Lemon, what's up? Not much. We're just shiny hunting. We're just going for the frog, you know, as usual. Nothing's really happening. And it's a bad image of you. Imagine they come in and the John Pork plays immediately. Oh my god. You think John Pork is contagious? No, I think it's safe. I don't think you can like catch anything. I hope. I feel like we should address the pig in the room. Address me. Address me, said John Pork. Playing his favorite game on his Nintendo Switch 2. The hell? Okay. It's nothing to swine about. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? John Pork is safe, but he does show up on a Geiger counter. Wait, that's really funny. That's canon. That's canon now. No, Lemon, we aren't looking for a pig. We're looking for a frog. True. I think we should address the frog in the room, actually. There's no pigs here. I don't see any pigs. Y'all see any pigs? Here, wait. I'll keep an eye out. Hold on. Y'all see any? No, I'm not seeing anything. I think it might be crazy. It might be crazy. Yeah, see, no pigs. Even Chad agrees. Are there any interactions between wild hogs and frogs? Kermit and Miss Piggy. Yo, Anarchy, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was stream? Welcome on in. What's a pig? I've never heard of a pig in my life. Is the shiny frog in the room with us? Unfortunately not. Not quite yet. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream went good. What monstrosity did I walk into? What do you mean? This is pretty normal. I don't see anything wrong with anything right now, actually. Match made in heaven, John Pork and Shalfa Froki, also named John Pork. I feel like ever since John Pork became like the bit, like Yabba is getting like slowly forgotten. We can't forget about Yabba, guys. Nothing. He's just looking for John. Yeah, I'm just looking for John. Yeah, just a normal chill chat, looking for frogs, listen to some chill music, hanging out with the fellas. You know, just an average night. Pretty average night. Yabba x John Pork x John Pork. Okay, so since when are there two John Porks? It's okay, Yabba is making out with John Pork up there. That's true. That's true. Yabba is pretty, like, cemented in the lore, I'd say. Mitosis. Dude, John Pork just keeps getting more and more powerful. The power scaling on John Pork is insane. You're telling me he can perform mitosis? That's like a crazy feat. Big frog. But yeah, not much going on tonight. Like I said, just chilling. Listening to some Persona music, you know. I mean, Persona is really, like, they're well known for their, like, chill music and, like, chill vibes, so I thought it'd be really fitting for, you know, what we're going for tonight.
John Pork.
Yeah. Yep. John Pork no diff Zygarde. This is John Pork stream and it's covered in his boyfriend's fan art. That's a good point, actually. I agree, Absolute. 100% agree. Yabatosis. I was saying this earlier, but there's so many sentences that are being like typed and said for the first time ever tonight. There's so many things that people are saying in chat tonight that no human before has ever said or thought in their lives. And I I just think that's incredible. One scene of Dark Sam is splitting in two, but instead it's John Pork. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a moment, Lemon. This is definitely a moment. Dark John Pork. We're making his alter ego now. Dark John Pork. How would you explain this to Julius Caesar? I'd rather them just kill me. I don't think I can. I really don't think I could explain this, like, in any way feasible. Dermot Haven, thanks for the follow. The Porking Knight. That sucks. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. AI could never replicate what's going on in the stream. Yeah, it's true. This is why humanity needs to stay strong for moments like this. John Pork is the only pig I support is crazy. There's so many meanings to that. I'm doing pretty good, Dermot. How about you? Just chilling, listening to some good music, looking for a big shiny frog, hanging out. Pretty good night so far, I'd say.
John Pork.
Dark John Pork is John Pork, but if he wasn't such a chill guy, if he was like dark and evil and like sinister pork. Humanity is actually so cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, it is. But hey, at least this group of people we got going on here, we're changing the world one step at a time with this, trust. Suffering with a licky? That's not fun, dang. Oh, big frog. New around these parts. I'm gonna see this smiling pig in my sleep tonight. Don't worry about it, Jay. He's friendly. Trust me. He's very friendly. Keep forgetting about the John Pork in the song. It keeps catching me off guard. Yeah, you get to a point where it just becomes like background noise, and then he says John Pork, and you're like, oh yeah, that's what we're listening to right now. Toaster, the fact that you got like the instrumental version just for that is so crazy. Mad respect. Mad respect. If you go to 5 and turn around, it spawns the frog also. Yeah, I know it does. I just prefer to do this way because I've been doing it for so long this way. It's kind of like muscle memory. And I also like to walk in and do all my encounters just to look at them. I know it's slower, but it's just the way I like to do it. You isolated the vocals in FL Studio? That's crazy. Insane. That's even more effort. Oh my god. Actual cinema. Sure, emptiness of the John Pork. Yeah, it's amazing. That would go hard, Aspen, as a video. That might have to be my next video. Big frog. I was curious, so I looked up and like researched what the odds of finding an alpha, like specifically if I wanted to find the shiny alpha Froakie, like what the odds of that would be. And I believe the number that I came to from what I heard and what I've seen is 1 in not 1 in John Pork. It's 1 in 81,920. So it's a pretty low chance, is what I'm saying, basically. 1 in John Pork. John Pork odds. Big frog. Fuck, dude, fuck full odds. We're doing John Pork odds tonight. Pond Jork. It's funny you say that, We have a Froakie named that. Honestly, the layout is so like filled with stuff. I don't even know if you saw that. Okay, cool. I forget like how filled the layout is, so I don't really know what's covered up and what isn't. When's Jaquavius Port coming in? It's only a matter of time. I forgot this way is a little faster and like a little less button inputs. You just hold Y to roll. It'll just make you roll straight in. You don't have to like press, you can just like hold it in the loading screen and you'll still roll when it's done loading. This is like, I think it's a little faster actually. Jonathanian Pork the Roman also, true. I did not forget about Jonathanian Pork. It's one in a porkillion. Wow. Speechless. Actually, by doing the roll strat, I only have to have one hand on my controller. So this is kind of awesome, actually. I don't know why I haven't been doing this the whole time. I just like randomly remembered that I saw Matt Absol do it in his streams. I'm like, oh, that sounds convenient. And I didn't remember until like just now that I can do that. John Pork. I forgot about the song. One hand is Shiny Hunt, one hand for John Pork. Yeah, I'm holding his hand right now. John Pork. I like to imagine that like there's someone out there watching the stream right now whose like least favorite joke ever, or least favorite like meme ever, like of all time, is John Pork, and they're just like fucking fuming watching this stream. Like they're not clicking off it, they're just watching it, like they're so angry. They're so pissed. Straight up pork in it. True. Love wins. It does. It's beautiful, isn't it? Flip their desk every time they hear see John Pork. So like every second, you mean? Every second of the whole stream. Yeah, they're a huge shiny hunter, but they fucking hate John Pork. But they love shiny hunting. There's a little bit more than they hate John Pork, so they can't click off. They just don't have joy and whimsy in their life. It's okay, we're introducing it to them. This stuff takes time. This stuff takes time. Shelf Crocodile? Nice, Mintley. That's a crazy good find. Dang. Congrats. That's sick. Oh man, the song might not say it this time. John Pork. God damn it. Yeah, imagine like it only said it every once in a while instead of every time. So you just never know until it happens. 1 in 4096 chance for the song to say John Pork. Full odds. Big Frog. What are we at? Okay. I'm gonna get to 1350 and then I'm gonna take a break real quick to go to the bathroom. John Pork. Okay. I will be right back. You guys will get to listen to the music while I'm gone, so enjoy. I'll just be a few minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, something, go ahead and do it now, because I'll be right back. I'm back. I feel refreshed. Got my hands all washed. Got my bladder all empty. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Found a shiny Flaffy? Nice, Holly. I'm gonna be trick-or-treating tomorrow and hear goddamn John Pork in my head. Hey, those make the experience even better. Twitch chat ghosted you?
John Pork.
Come on, Twitch chat. You're better than that. Can't believe you. Feeling porked. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I think I've probably talked about it before, but like, this kind of stuff is what makes these shiny hunting streams fun, and like these hunts like actually bearable. Because if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably still do this hunt on my free time, but I probably wouldn't do it nearly as much if I wasn't streaming it, and if it wasn't this entertaining just to stream it. Because I mean, I think most people know this. Like, shiny hunting streams are just like kind of glorified just chatting streams. But like the bits and like the stories that come out of these hunts, especially the longer ones, is like some of the best stuff ever. It's so awesome. Shiny hunting would be terrible without the community. I agree. I think the community, the shiny hunting community, is like what makes it so good. And like that can be said about most things. But it can also be said about the opposite can be said about some things. Like the community make it like bad. But that is not the case with shiny hunting. The community is what makes it so awesome. To be honest, for the first 10 minutes, I didn't realize the song was modified. I just tuned it out. That's even better. That means it worked. You already got like lulled into a sense of what's the word? How does that phrase go? Lulled into a sense of the comfort? I feel like that's not the right word. Vulnerability. Well, something like that? I don't know. One of those words. I don't remember. I don't know where we'd be with John. Security. Security. False sense of security. Thank you, chat. I forget words sometimes. Song isn't modified? What do you mean? Yeah, it's just how it sounds in Persona.
John Pork.
Like, obviously. Duh. When's this song hitting Spotify? Keep an eye out in 2030. We'll do a big release. It'll be like an album and everything. It's just like the same song, but like 12 times. I would unironically listen to this. No, that's the thing. Like the instrumental, like the song itself is like actually really good. It's like a good vibe. And then he says John Pork. Like when I said the idea that I had of like taking out John and Pork and like making him say John Pork, when Toaster was like, I did the thing, I just expected like a 1 second audio file of him just saying John Pork. This is like infinitely better than the idea that I had in my head. This actually might be even more enjoyable than the original, even if you take away all the jokes. Yeah, I agree. Because the instrumental is just like that good. They just put that sample over it for some reason. This song is such a vibe until that. I agree. You're talking about the original, not the John Pork version, right? Because we love the John Pork version, and we love that part of the John Pork version. Just want to make sure you're talking about the original, and not like disrespecting, you know, our goat, or should I say our pig, John Pork. Yeah, it just adds to the vibe. I always know what's coming up when it gets to this piano part. I know it's like, oh, here it comes.
John Pork.
God. The original, not the one where John Pork comes in to leave no witnesses. Yeah, obviously. That one's incredible. Incredible work of art, pure cinema. Fire writing gif. Everything under the sun. Every time I hear John Pork say John Pork, my eyes snap open like a sleeper agent. He's doing his job. If I told you John Pork was my second cousin twice removed? Dude, that's awesome. Can you get me to meet him? I've always been such a huge fan. I've always wanted to meet him. He's like one of my idols. That's true, Aspen. I can prove that. That's like 100% true. Like, no joke. That's just like a fact. It's crazy though, how that works. Find a shiny alpha Bellsprout? Nice, Holly. Huge find. Huge, literally huge. John Pork works wonders. He's not doing much for me tonight, I won't lie. But it's fine, he's just saving it for like a big one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, it's all foggy now. Drawing human tenna, I'm having fun. Nice. I love people's human tenna designs. They're so cool.
John Pork.
John Pork. I hate when it gets foggy because I get messed up by the Froakie so bad. Because sometimes it looks shiny from certain angles. This phase has been going like crazy long though. How long has the stream been going on for? We're going for like 2 hours with nothing. That's kind of insane, but this is full odds, so it's like, you know. Also, can I just say the mental image of this makes this edit a lot funnier. The idea of just the rapper taking notice of John Pork, only for him to be executed by the ladder in an instant. So like, in your idea of this situation, is like the rapper like sees John Pork and then is like killed like right after he says his name. Is that what you're saying right now? Since I was late, any other shiny so far? So far today, no. We have not phased yet today. Second shiny phalanx? Dang, Absolate, give me some of your luck. I'm not getting anything. I'll take a phalanx at this point. Kind of love how much shading doesn't affect Pokemon in this game compared to Scarlet and Violet. I was tricked into seeing Shiny Dratini probably hundreds of times in Scarlet and Violet because of the shading. Yeah, the lighting on the Pokemon works a lot different in this game. They're a lot more saturated. I think I do see like the argument that the Pokemon look a little more like fake in this game compared to Scarlet and Violet, which I can see, but I prefer them to look like this. I don't know why. I mean, obviously the colors are nicer, but they look more like Pokemon to me. I think the more like realistic you get with them, like it can be cool sometimes, but I don't know. I like when they're more like cartoony and like simple. It suits them better. John Pork immediately dies. That's scary. That's actually really scary. Pokemon should not look realistic. Scarlet got that completely wrong. I think the only Pokemon that look kind of cool are like the metal Pokemon. I do think some of their textures look neat, and they kind of kept that with some of the metal Pokemon in this game. I know they kept like with Shiny Magikarp, they did what they did in Scarlet and Violet, where like it has a kind of like reflective texture compared to its regular texture, which is neat. But other than that, like I think this is the best they like 3D Pokemon has looked in terms of the Pokemon. Trying to catch Phalanx without scaring the Froakie is scary, yeah. If you just walk around like for even 30 seconds in here, the Froakie runs away. It's crazy. Yeah, John Pork can probably learn Extreme Speed. I'd say so. Yeah, same, Aspen. I'd probably keep it Magikarp. Detective Pikachu realistic style is scary mostly. Yeah, I think in Detective Pikachu, it's like campy. I think I mean, obviously they're ugly, but they're also like creatures, so I can kind of understand it. It's more campy than anything. Realized that I found 7 different shelfers and none of the one I'm hunting for. Just the way it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Like Pikachu is honestly the best way they could do realism. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Trying to catch the... Oh, wait. Do we name the second Phalanx Pork? Yeah, name the second... If the first one's John, it's gotta be Pork. No question. Big Frog. Dude, I hate the fog. It gets me so bad. Every time the loading screen pops up, I get jump scared by his face. Whose face? I don't see anyone. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I could sleep to remove fog, but it's fine. If it is shiny, it's not like I'll fail it, you know? If it is shiny and I miss it and I reset, it'll still be there. So it's fine. Ooh, I just see the game. Literally. I'm just complaining to complain. Sick and tired of blaming on the wind. It usually is just the wind, though. The wind is pretty convincing. It's easiest to tell when Froakie is like looking to the right and like looking away. When he's like front facing, he looks kind of shiny, and for some reason, especially when he's looking to the left, he looks a little shiny for some reason. Not this case though. He looks not shiny at all there. It's kind of funny how all the benches are anti-homeless, but the player sleeps on them through the day and night. Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. Very interesting choices. I have a feeling we got a pretty long phase on our hands. I mean, it's already been decently long. We're already way over odds. But It just keeps going. Please end the phase right now. Okay. Do you really like how this game story handled prejudices, though? I think the benches were intentional. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. What if it's like the Hollow Knight benches where you have to pay to activate them? That'd be insane. Like, they're just in the ground until you put in like $1. Yeah, I'd like to think that it was an intentional choice, but it's hard to say. But I agree, 100%. Though by this point, we probably have found a shiny. We've probably gotten a random shiny like behind us somewhere, like one of the Swirlix or one of the Binacle, or maybe like the Fletchling. But I don't want to check them yet. I'm Wing Marker, the royal scientist. That's me.
John Pork.
John Pork. Big Frog. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Maybe they're just too scared to come out. It is Halloween after all. I'd be pretty scared. Well, actually, no. For me, it's not Halloween yet. They don't have an excuse. I still got like 2 hours. Come on, guys. Stop being so shy. CST gang, true. True. Generally can't comprehend how you're able to tell whether Froaky's shiny or not. It's so similar from afar. I don't know. I think I used to think that, but after doing this hunt, it is like fairly obvious when it's shiny. At least I'd say so. Even from afar. Like the fog I can kind of get, like getting tripped up by it. But when it's like sunny or night out, it's extremely easy to tell. Are there Halloween-like costumes in this game? I don't think so. There's like outfits that are like kind of just like a full outfit. That is like, you know, clothes and like a shirt and pants and stuff. There's no like costumes really, which is kind of a shame actually. Kind of a missed opportunity. Hell yeah, more CST people. Scared of John Pork also hitting them with a metal bar. It's a good point, I didn't think about that. Shiny Pidgeotto? Dang, after the Bellsprout? You're getting crazy lucky. Might not be obvious, but if you see an alpha like 10 resets in a row, you probably check it because shinies don't despawn. Oh yeah. Like that's a dead giveaway at that point.
John Pork.
Oh yeah, you have the charm. That makes sense. I mean, even so, that's pretty insane. The charm is really good though. I genuinely think I'll probably get like a few more alpha phalanx before I get the shiny alpha Froaky. I've already gotten one. I would not be shocked if I got like 2 or 3 more, even if they're extremely rare. At this rate, at least. Getting the charm because I want to get a shiny living dex in this game, but honestly, I feel like it's possible without it. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially with the wide variety of Pokemon they got in some of the areas. What even are the odds that you get the shiny Alpha Froakie without a shiny charm? So yeah, I was saying earlier actually, the odds are, I believe, from what I've read and what I've been told and what I've heard, I believe they are 1 in 81,920 to get a shiny Alpha in this situation. And like specifically the Froakie, probably even more rare, because like that's only the odds to get a shiny Alpha. Then I have to have it be the Froakie. So pretty insane. Very lucky day here. Shelfa Dratini, shiny Chespin, Shelf Salamence also, bench Turbo, while AFK got my shiny charm yesterday. Dang, that's insane. Really good finds. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while. I mean, we already have been, but it's gonna be a long while. Just found a shiny Phalanx. Need to stop finding shinies. Dang, you're loaded. There's some for the rest of us. Though, like you said, you do have the charm, so it does make sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually. On the bright side, though, if this John Pork version wasn't made of this song, we would have had to listen to the like original until now, because I agreed to listen to it until this phase was over, and it's still going. So at least we get the John Pork version. Has anyone here played Luigi's Mansion? I've never really played one before, but I've been thinking about it because it's like Halloween time. I wouldn't do it on stream, obviously. I'd play it on my own time, but I've always meant to play Luigi's Mansion. Just never gotten around to it. Used to be in CST, but my uni is EST. Dang, we lost a good one. Really wish I could send my luck to you. I hope so. We'll have to see. What's a phase? I don't know too much about shiny hunting mechanics. Yeah, so a phase, I wouldn't say it's really a mechanic, it's just like a way to keep track of hunts. Basically, a phase, you phase every time you find a shiny that isn't your target. So I'm on phase, what, 22 now? Because I've found 21 other shinies in this hunt that aren't what I'm looking for, which is all these guys. So like 6, 12, 18, 21. So I'm on phase 22 is basically like the simple explanation of it. Played Dark Moon via 3DS download play years back with some friends. Oh yeah, there was like a multiplayer game mode on that, right? Luigi Mario or other Luigi? Luigi Mario. Oh, whoops. This song, wait. We could go back to the AutoZone too? No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to go back to AutoZone. The song where there's a 1 in 30 chance it's Hatsune Miku saying John Pork. I like those odds. I like those odds a lot, actually. Big Frog.
John Pork.
Check it out, I'm in the pork like John. And if there's too many John in my pork, I won't spork it. I'll put it in my jocket and save it like porket fuel. Bars. Fire writing. Actual bars. Can we pin this? Yeah, sure, we can pin it. Why not? We haven't pinned anything for this stream yet, so. Big Frog. I called you Sia when you followed earlier, but how do you pronounce your name? Is it like Cosmic, but like Sioismic? I want to like understand how to pronounce it so I don't avoid it. Because when I see a name I can't pronounce, I don't want to try and say it because it's like really hard to say. Is John Pork that one Pokemon? Yes. Yes, he is. John Pork is many Pokemon at the same time. Jlock strikes John. Pork Knight arrives. Pork Knight is crazy. That's insane. Why does John Pork keep finding you? I don't know. It's just why does John Pork keep finding you? What have you done? What happened, Toaster? What's up? Cosmic digital eyes are not supposed to be pronounced. I just added them because I thought it'd be funny. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for clearing that up. Probably owe him something. John Pork. Pork your guns and carpet your knives. What are we doing anymore? There's a grand prize for the John's demise. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Everyone owes John Pork something. A lifetime of devotion. Exactly. We're all indebted to John Pork in some way. You might just not know it yet. That damn Joker freestyle TikTok is stuck in my head now. Which one? Are you talking about? Oh wait, I know what you're talking. I know which one you're talking about. Never mind. I just reminded myself. First thing I see is John Pork. Does he run the channel now? Oh no, John Pork's not involved with this channel whatsoever. If you're seeing John Pork, you might want to get that checked out. Yaba X John Pork, Joker, and Batman AU. Insane message. I'm making a pork shrine for my John Pork shrine. That's awesome, Goggins. I'm happy for you. Yeah, that's my full government name. John Pork. I've actually just been doxing myself this whole stream. And none of you have known. Well, until like right now at least. You know now. Oh yeah, Goku doesn't stand a chance. Goku's like cooked the second he walks in. There's no way.
John Pork.
You think so, Aspen? John Pork versus John Wick? That's a fight for the ages. I'd pay to see that, actually. That'd be crazy. Yeah, my full name is markerjohnpork.net. Don't wear it out. the double John Cena mention is crazy. You guys are on the same wavelength. Man. What the heck? Oh, whoops. I minimized my chat. There we go. All Johns must gather and only one John can keep the name. Yeah, have a John battle. I remember how there was a battle organized for everyone called Josh. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I remember that. And then they let like a kid win, right? It was really cute. Like 1,000 people showed up to and fought with foam swords. That sounds so awesome. Battle of the Johns. They'll be teaching that in school one day. Trust.
John Pork.
Yeah, that little Josh was awesome. Shout out to little Josh. Big frog. The John verse. It's honestly probably one of the biggest verses like ever that you could get. Is John still like one of the most common names? What's the most common name? I'm actually curious. Does anyone know? I hope little Josh is doing well. After winning that, like, my ego would be boosted for life. Muhammad? Is that actually the most popular name? That makes sense. Battle of the John sounds like a terrible 1 a.m. channel 5 show where they go to different restaurants and check the toilets for cleanliness. That'd go kind of hard, actually. That would be like a TLC show. That'd be on the same level as like Extreme Cheapskates and like Hoarders and shit. Where they just go to people's like bathrooms and like compare how like gross they are. Muhammad is the most popular name on Earth. Read a freaking book for once. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I don't know how to read, so that's my first issue. Pretty sure any guy born into a Muslim family has to have Muhammad as part of his full name. So it's kind of by as part of the name charts. Oh, okay. I mean, that still counts though, right? But I guess in this hypothetical scenario, if we were to not count Muhammad, what's the second? What's the second most popular name on the planet? Yeah, don't shiny home with John Pork at 3 a.m. Do not recommend. It's like 3 times number 2. Oh my god. That's crazy.
John Pork.
Yeah, Undertale fans can't read. It's even worse because I'm also a Pokemon fan. So like I can't read even less. Or no, I can't read even more. See? I don't even know how to like say words properly. It's crazy. It spreads really fast too. Oliver is second? Oh, wow. That's actually kind of surprising. I don't know any Olivers, but I know like of and personally know like multiple Johns. Interesting. Oh, Lee? It's Lee. Oliver's only US. Oh, okay. Even only counting US. I don't know like any Olivers. Or Noah, it fluctuates. Okay, I knew of some Noahs back in the day, but I've never known an Oliver. Google it and show me Noah in the AI overview, but it's UK only. Yeah, you can't really trust the AI overview for like a lot of things, so it could be anything really. Lee Worldwide is apparently a really common Chinese name. That makes sense. The Chinese population is pretty fucking huge. AI is woke. Yeah. I've been like dual wielding some good like sweet tea and like water all stream. Awesome combo. Like if I have too much sweet tea and it's not like parching my thirst at all, I just take a swig of water and it fixes it like instantly. Kind of awesome. Yeah, sweet tea is awesome. Huge fan of sweet tea. The woke mob is canceling me. The freaking woke mob, dude. They're gonna get me next. Maybe if we tell AI bros that AI is woke, maybe, just maybe, they'll stop using it. That's actually a good idea. How can we make AI woke without interacting with AI and actually using it? Because I don't want to use it, and I won't ever. I've proudly never downloaded ChatGPT or like any of that shit. DST and drink sweet teas, Southerner confirmed. I mean, who knows? Y'all already know my full name, so maybe the address is next. I remember chugging big things of Arizona sweet tea growing up. Yeah. I love sweet tea. My grandma would make like homemade sweet tea occasionally. And it was so good. That shit was so good. That's probably where I got my love for sweet tea from. You guys think shiny Pokemon exist? Starting to think they might not be real. It's just a theory of mine, but like, I don't know. People talk about shiny Pokemon all the time, but like, do you see any? I don't. They all look normal. Oh man, shiny Pokemon are woke now too. Hey, at Grok, where's my shiny? Grok? Grok, how many encounters until my shiny? Please. Another shiny Flaffy? Dang, Holly. Like, you're hogging all the shinies tonight. I think that's the issue. We finally caught all of them. We're out. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. Well, hunt's over, guys. See you later, I guess. I'll I'll do nothing now. This is weird. There's this weird guy on Twitter that just posts insert character loves AI. I don't know what point he's trying to prove, but he got Tenna, so now it's personal. I think I've seen that account before. But I've only seen it do like quote retweets where it gets posted and someone like quote retweets it saying like no they fucking wouldn't. Trying to make people mad at him and get interactions because Twitter's baiting his easy money. True. Yeah, it's true. But the quote retweets are usually kind of funny, so it's like, what do you do? I learned Pokemon's game engine in the span of 2 minutes to specifically remove shinies from your copy. Oops, sorry. Come on, Cosmic, what the hell? I'm here to find those things. I need those. Can you turn them back on? Like for this reset, can you turn them back on, please? So they can finally show up. I can have like 9 shiny Swirlix and you check them. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some extras. There's a very high chance of us getting some extras over there. I wouldn't be surprised if the bird behind us is shiny. It could be. But I'm not checking until we find something in 16. I'm getting at least 1 phase tonight. I'm not gonna have a stream without a single phase. There's no way. I genuinely refuse that. Remember when people thought the 10 shiny cap would stop you from getting more shinies if you had others loaded? Yeah, literally. I have not had to worry about the cap a single time. John Pork destroyed my first marriage. I'm sorry to hear that, Biscuit, but John Pork usually has a reason for everything he does, so I can't say I'm not gonna defend him, you know, but like let's hear John Pork's side of the story first before we make any assumptions. Big Frog. There's 2 birds on a rock near Wild Zone 16. Yeah, they're like right out of the spawn radius of like teleporting to Wild Zone 16. They from what I can tell, they only spawn if I like walk a few inches over to them. It'd be such a funny feature because people would crash out looking for the 10 shinies, stopping them from getting more. Yeah, literally. The John Pork allegations are insane. Did John Pork destroy your first marriage by making himself your second marriage? Shout out to John Pork. For real. Imagine your girlfriend cheating on you with John Pork. What would you do? What can you do in that situation? Join in is crazy. Insane. Oh my god. That's so funny. I would understand completely if they cheated on me with John Pork. Just look at the guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't compete with that. I can't. John Pork is the conqueror of everyone. Like, just look at that smile. What a guy. Can you actually shout out John Pork on Twitch? There's gotta be someone named that, someone on Twitch. I actually did that a stream or 2 ago. There is an account named John Pork. But then last time I did it as 1 word. Let me do it as like John_Pork. See if there's a different account. Okay, there is a John_Pork. That's crazy. He's got like the picture too. John Pork streams Magic the Gathering. Dude, you guys gotta look at this account's about page. It is insane. There's an Instagram? What?
John Pork.
Why does this guy have 3 links to his Instagram? On his about page, like 2 of the images link to the Instagram, and then the one that says Instagram also links to his Instagram. Why do all of them link to his Instagram? Yo, Fish, what's up? Straight up porking it. Is John Pork canonically bi? I guess. Good for him. A shiny Giratina, thank you for the follow. Did I just see a shiny Phalanx or am I crazy? Okay, I'm crazy. I'm losing it. Thanks for the shiny luck. I need it. This phase has been going on for the entire stream. I have not phased yet. In like 2.5 hours. Also, shiny Giratina, big fan of your work. Big fan of your shiny. Last stream was 5 years ago. John Pork is lost media. Dude, what do you think that stream was like? It says John Pork streams Magic the Gathering. Do you think like they had like a picture of John Pork or like a webcam or something? There's no way you can find that stream now. There's like that VOD has probably like been deleted for forever. But like, imagine. Is this full odds? Yes, this is full odds. We're going full odds on this guy. PNG tuber John Pork, yeah, literally. Tim Cheese taught me how to love again. Okay, we're not bringing John Pork is enough. We don't need Tim Cheese involved in this. Gonna be real, I'm Aspen. I just came here to Twitch see John Pork. Oh, okay. I get it. John Pork VTuber. Insane. Stretch. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is he verified on Insta with nearly 500k followers? I did not notice that. I did not. How did I not notice that? That's insane. Big frog, by the way. John Pork last minute Halloween costume. It might be too last minute. A little too last minute. Hydrate too? Alright, I gotcha. Is there John Pork crypto? Like pork coin? Is that what you're trying to like insinuate right now? Does pork coin exist? I don't know. I mean, probably. With how stupid crypto is and how fucking like dumb meme coins are, there's probably a pork coin. I can imagine John Pork playing Magic the Gathering like Kenny from South Park. Yeah, I can like 100% imagine that. JP coin. Japan coin. Big frog. I mean, all you gotta do is get a bottle cap and a string, draw the pig snout on to the cap and wear it around your nose, and find a bald cap online. It is a fairly easy costume, and I feel like it's pretty recognizable. Like, if you know. Hell yeah, Lemon. Whatever you said. Is that John Pork in like Wingdings or whatever the fuck that font is? Holding my pork pay, diamond hands. What? Okay, I had a feeling it was. I'm glad I was right on the money with that one. Is there a full body shot of John Pork asking for a friend? I don't think there is. I think it's just like a torso up shot of him. I'm Wing Pork, the Royal John. Fire writing. How do they think of this stuff? Why do we have wingdilliums, gastilliums in chat? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It's not safe for work, don't look for it? Okay, noted. I will not look for it. John Pork. He fell into his grill is crazy. What should I not search for so I know what not to search? Big frog. Trainers, nice. Getting there. You think you'll finish it off today? I might actually go to 200, not 200, to 2K resets on this one. What would shiny John Pork look like? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Maybe he's just like slightly paler. It's like one of those really subtle shinies that like kind of sucks. Probably not. I'm only doing it while I think about how to sew something. So it's like 30 trainers per hour. Ah, okay. John Pork, but he's green. If this Frokion gets turned into a video, this BGM has to be used. I mean, yeah. It has to at some point. They like Glorp Espeon. Glorp, wait, Glorp Pork. Nothing changed. Wait, nothing changed. He has much more prevalent piercing blue eyes. Yeah, just the eyes are extremely bright for no reason. That'd go kind of hard, actually. John Glorp, cousin of John Pork. Oh, whoops! I rolled by accident. John Pork. Make it like the Glalie shiny where the eyes are a bright evil red. No, that's dark John Pork. Not shiny John Pork. No, I've been in sync with it for a while. I just haven't been mentioning it because like it's basically background noise at this point, but I'm still fully conscious of what we're listening to right now. Even with all this like John Pork shenanigans though, this has been a pretty chill night. Pretty nice. John Pork is taking over like a symbiote. Nah, don't worry about it. Wish Frost's shiny was like Snowrunt's or Glalie instead of just paler. Yeah. It would have looked really cool if it was like Snowrunt's shiny. When you turn it off, your mind is gonna have like... Wait, hold on. Mine is gonna have 3-minute intervals in the quiet where it gets startled by the lack of John Pork, like a bird missing its nest. I'm getting like Stockholmed into this, like where is he? I need him. Like every 2.5 minutes, I need him to say John Pork. Where is he? Snowrun is a banger shiny. It's really good. I've seen some people get alpha ones. Very awesome. Yeah, how can I go on without my John Pork? The answer is simple. I cannot. I truly cannot. Big Frog. This is a toxic relationship. You need to stop. We're all worried about you. It's fine. I can get out of it whenever I feel like it.
John Pork.
I have control of the situation. Trust me. Trust me. You're just jealous of what me and John Pork have. I think that's the issue. Some big links over there. The toxic Yowie is starting. Oh, trust me, that's already been going with my Fakemon Yaba and John Pork. That was the original. Not gonna lie, I've got this on as noise while I work out, and I keep almost dropping the weight because I cannot believe the levels of pork we are on right now. This is such an interesting thing to to have as your background noise at the gym or while working out. I don't know if you're at the gym, but while working out is insane. You know, you've been listening to this for 3 hours straight. Okay, well, not 3 hours, technically. I don't think we've started listening to this until, like, halfway through the stream. Or maybe like an hour in. I don't know, but it hasn't been 3 hours yet. Not yet. We are getting there. Like, we are getting scarily close, though. I won't lie. Imagine your boss comes in your office and sees this stream. Oh, you're fired on the spot. Your career is over. Like, there's no coming back from that. That is actual career suicide. John Pork, what do I gotta do for this shiny to show up? What do you want from me? I feel like you're just fucking with me at this point. Do I need to, like... What am I missing? I've got to be missing something. John Pork. Big Frog. It's kind of like... There's a scary amount of times where, like, I say John Pork when there's an Alpha Froakie. Oh, hey, Splitsy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We need to sacrifice. I'm too lazy. Just visited the Rise Haunted House. It was so damn peak. Nice. Haunted houses are so sick. I wish I could do more of them. Or I wish I did more of them. I can. I have the free will to. I just haven't. That sounds fun, though. Very Halloween. Very Halloween-y. Never about the shiny, it's about the inside jokes made along the way. Yeah, that's true. And then spreading the word. Playing this as the ambient music in the store and pretending not to hear it whenever your boss confronts you about John Pork. Like, what are you talking about? Probably just gonna come back later. Alright. Sounds good. My nose is itching. What the hell? It's like it's gonna turn into like a snout or something. But that would never happen, right? That would surely never happen. If I miss the shiny alpha, it'll be so sad. Don't worry. I don't think you'll miss it. I think you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, pass me the ox. I know a banger. The banger in question. The porkification? That's crazy. All right, see you, Splitsy. Stretch. All right, I got you. Ooh. Let me stand up and stretch a little bit. Stretch the legs out. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh. Almost fell over in my chair. It's fine though. Will you include a clip of every phase in the eventual video? Well, personally, I don't really know if there's gonna be a video yet. I'm still like going back and forth on it. But unfortunately, I won't be able to include every phase because I don't have every phase recorded or in like a VOD. So I don't really know how I'd go about it yet if I do make a video out of this. The moment it turns Halloween, you just turn into John Pork like a werewolf when the clock strikes midnight on a full moon. I turn into John Pork. This is insane. I do think though, if I don't phase here before midnight, so in like an hour, I probably will just check the extra stuff. Because by that point I'll probably end stream. Because I usually try to go to bed around 1 so I can get a good amount of sleep. And I want to do some things before I go to bed. So if I don't find anything in here, if I don't phase by midnight, I'll just check. I'll just check the extra stuff anyways. Night of the Werehog gift, but it's a low quality John Pork is poorly pasted over it. That'd be so funny. How did John turn into John Pork? What's the lore on that? I think he was just born like that. I think that's just how he's always looked. He's always been John Pork.
John Pork.
John Pork. The Danny Phantom situation. Oh man. The lore runs deep. It runs extremely deep. Thought he was cursed by an evil wizard. Is that the lore? By an evil wizard that has like pig transformation powers or spells. I mean that does make sense. Broke, he's a phantom. Woke, he's a John Pork. Not even he is a John Pork. Like there's like being a John Pork is like a concept and not like a person. He was cursed by the Froakie? Yeah, maybe actually. I might be next then. At this rate. I could be next. This phase is getting a little out of hand, though, I won't lie. Just slightly, ever so slightly out of hand. John Pork is a species, not an individual. I never considered that. See, I always thought he was just a guy. Wouldn't that be kind of weird, though? Because, like, if it's a species, then why does he just call himself John Pork? And not, like, his own, like, original name? You know? They're all named John. I see. What if John Pork is a title like king or queen? I mean, usually when someone has that kind of like title, though, they follow it up with like a name, right? I mean, I guess except for like the queen. I guess they call the queen like the queen. But usually you follow up like a title with like their actual name, like King Blank or Queen Blank, right? Try to turn him into a dog, but called them a Shwaya. Oh my god, that's crazy. This lore is insane. John Pork's pronouns are John Pork. Who'd be the descendant? Dude, this chat is like fucking my head up. Every message is about John Pork. It's insane. Like, I mean, I know why. It's like I'm to blame for it. But it's crazy. There were just like 5 messages in a row that all had John Pork in the chat message, and I had to take a moment and like reflect on what's happening. Oh my god, dude. This is just like unbelievable. Oh shit. I don't even know if I'll make it to midnight, honestly. I can kind of feel my eyes getting a little heavy. Okay, my day was pretty good. Thank you for asking. My day was pretty decent. I mean, I just pretty much just had work and like got home and streamed. So like not much has happened, but it hasn't been bad per se. Been pretty low key. I'm honestly quite excited to sleep tonight. It's like nice and chilly, nice and cold. I'm excited to bundle up. I love getting warm, bundling up during the winter fall season. It's so nice. I hydrated, by the way. Got some sips in, got some water in. Make sure y'all are hydrating too. Very important. Very important to stay hydrated. Make sure you drink some water. Kind of cool how joying to everyone's managing to keep this bit running. It is impressive. It is very impressive. Sad because Halloween season is almost over. Yeah, but thankfully tomorrow/today, wherever you are, is like the peak of Halloween season. So we'll get to enjoy the peak before it starts to die down. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. Very true. Very true. John Pork's wish for reaching rank S. I hope to not exist anymore. No, that's not true. That's mean. He wouldn't do that. I don't know what he wished for, actually. It's hard to say. I don't understand how his brain works. When I put all the John Pork stuff up and like started playing the John Pork song, I put it up and I was like, okay, yeah, this is funny, so I'll leave it up for a while. Like, I was probably, even if we phase, I was probably just gonna keep it on. But now I'm like, when we phase, It's over. I can't. We need this gone. The long phase plus like John Pork in my ear and in my brain 24/7. It takes its toll. A person can only handle so much John Pork. The shiny Froakie is his wish. Well, I hope he gives it to me. It is a question way too deep. I don't think normal people can understand. I'm actually getting sick of this song. Please, Shiny, come to us. It starts funny. We're all having fun. We're all cracking jokes and laughing. And then as it keeps going, it just becomes like a torture method. It's like, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. There was honestly, this isn't even that bad. I saw Matt Absol Blogs. He had a phase for the Alpha Shiny Phalanx that lasted for like 3 hours, I think, where the whole bit for the entire phase was like a silent film. So it was all black and white, and he didn't talk for 3 hours. He just like very like animatedly like did his resets and like didn't say a single word for 3 hours. It was an insane bit. Like, I don't think I could ever do that. If this is killing me this bad, I don't think I have anywhere near that amount of patience. It is incredible. I think he uploaded the entire like VOD of that bit on his like second channel. It's crazy. If we were listening to the original version, I put it my breaking point too. Oh yeah, okay. That is true. If this was the original, it would be way worse. Like, at least it's this version. So I'll give it that. Big frog. All these dang big frogs, dude. I swear. I freaking swear. I kind of like blacked out for a second. I forgot I was streaming. I forgot I was live. I forgot I was playing Pokemon. That was crazy. Is this how they break people in interrogations? I think so. You can feel it in your abdomen. Well, I hope your abdomen is correct. I really hope. I'm praying. Everything is betting on your abdomen currently. So, no pressure. About to be day. Wow. Awesome. I can't believe Studio Ghibli made a movie about John Pork being a World War II fighter pilot. Yeah. That was a really interesting choice. You should take care of yourself. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Most of this is just playing it up for the bit. Don't worry about me. I'm still having a good time. And like when I actually reach my limit, I'll end stream. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I appreciate it though. I am good. Might be my appendix. I think I have appendicitis. I spent 24 hours listening to John Pork music. I'm in zone 16 like carpet. Holy shit. Yeah, unfortunately you're correct, Aspen. It'll be like, you know, like when you leave something on the TV for too long and it like burns into the screen. That's gonna be me, but with this song. And just John Pork in general, it'll be like burned into my mind. Pork-induced appendicitis. Insane. New appendicitis cause just dropped. 1 hour version where every loopy says John Pork on a different measure. You never know like what part of the song he's gonna say it. That'd be insane. You'll see the overlay whenever you look at a dark screen. Yeah, I'll just see him staring back at me. Thankfully, like, I'm playing, but I'm not looking at the OBS overlay right now. I'm just looking at my game, so I don't see the overlay. Thank God. But still, it's had its effect on me. This song is gonna be my 13th reason why. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those beautiful eyes of his. Absolutely enchanting. Oh wow, I forgot he said that. I forgot he did that sometimes. The names of the shiny failings can be so interesting to explain later. Yeah, like give it like a year and you'll forget why you even named them that. That's your favorite part of the song? It is a part, for sure. It's up there. Like if I had to rank the parts of the song, it would be like pretty high up. Yep, 1900. We're getting close to that 2K. I had a feeling it would happen soon. Which means we are probably like, if not double, close to triple over odds maybe. By this point. But like I was saying, there's a very high chance that we have some extra stuff that spawned in that I haven't seen. We just haven't had anything spawn in inside the area. Big frog. It's certainly one of the parts, yeah. Yeah, it just tequila's the only lyrics. Exactly. It's very similar to that. I'm so locked in right now. I don't even care. I don't even care what shiny I get at this point. I just want to phase so bad. Big frog, by the way. If you get rid of the zeros, flip over the 9, move it to the first digit, turn the 0 to a 7. What are you trying to say right now? Are you saying what I think you're saying right now? Man. These phalanx want to be shiny so bad. I can feel it. They're like, they want to be shiny. They want to be shiny so bad. Please. Please. Found a shiny Electrike? Nice. Congrats. one of the greatest streams I've been a part of. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that I could curate that experience for you at the cost of my mental state. But hey, if I was doing this alone, it would be infinitely more boring. So no cost too great. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the freaking truth, dude? It's just crazy because like some days you can have like hunts where you phase like 3 times in like a few hours, and then you just have days like this where you go for hours and you just never phase. Like a few days ago I phased like 3 or 4 times in a single day, maybe even more. I think it might have been 5. Like I got so many. But these past few, like these early 20 phases have been so long. It's actually insane. Imagine you had to listen to this song on your own while shiny hunting with no stream. I'd turn it off. I would turn it off. I'd turn it off so fast. No joke, you're actually very good at keeping a vibe going during a stream, even with the terrible luck. Well, I appreciate it. I try my best to keep it as entertaining as possible, but also I don't try to like overdo it, because I think overdoing it can be a little like disingenuous, for me at least. But I mean, it depends on the day too. It depends on my mood. It depends on a lot of things. But I try my best. Welcome back, Splitsy. Hate the airhead ads. Yeah, the airhead ads suck. Have you guys seen the Twitch watchers, Twitch chatters? Have you seen the ad, the DoorDash ad, where it's like they're like driving home from somewhere and someone's like, "Oh, we should eat out," and the person's like, "No, we have food at home," or whatever. Like, "We have food at home. We're not gonna eat out." And like, "No, we should eat out." It's like, "No, we're gonna eat. We have food at home." And then they get home and they order DoorDash. It's like, isn't that like infinitely more expensive than if you just got it while you were out? Like, you literally passed by the restaurant. Why would you pass by the restaurant while you're already out driving and then get home and order DoorDash? Like, are you stupid? What's the point? I don't get it. It makes me so angry. It's like actually one of the stupidest ads I've ever seen in my life. I saw it and got so pissed off because DoorDash is just that good. I mean, I guess, but like, dude, you're spending like $20 more to order it. It's crazy. It's insane. The fucking delivery fees. Please make this song slightly hearable for one stream and gaslight everyone. Just have it on like 1%. Shiny Alpha Veilings? Dude, Web, nice. That's awesome. Huge find. Congratulations. Very huge, very huge. We have food at home? Liar. Yeah, literally. What the hell? Like, yeah, I still got the food that I wanted, but like, what a dumbass move. You could have saved like 15 bucks. Airhead ads are so close to being like the advertiser's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, airhead ads are usually pretty weird. I won't lie. They're usually a little weird. Frog. So true. So freaking true. John Pork. I do think though that doing like bits that end when the phase ends is really funny because usually the worst bits like pop up on the longest phases. Like tonight. Like exactly like tonight. So excited to trick or treat tomorrow. Nice. I'm a little jealous. I won't be trick or treating. But get some good candy. Get some huge ass candy bars. It's gonna be sick. John Pork is absolutely not a bad bit. John Pork is amazing. Yeah, sorry, my fault. My fault. Poor wording on my part. Why does John Pork saying John Pork sound like Obama saying John Pork? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Does it sound like Obama? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. Yeah, I'll listen this next time, see if it sounds like Obama. Gonna be trick-or-treating until the day I die. It's just so fun. Trick-or-treating is so awesome. My fellow Americans. John Pork. How did Obama get roped into this? That's crazy. Does John Pork sound like Obama, or does Obama sound like John Pork? Really good question, Aya. That's actually a really good point. Every once in a while, my brain, like, listens to what I'm saying and is like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, what do you mean that's a good point? What are you saying? Like, think for a second.
John Pork.
Okay, I do not hear Obama. I really do. I do not hear Obama. Maybe that's my deluded head right now. I personally not hearing it. You hear Dwayne Johnson. I am making good points. Your brain is just tired. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what's happening. That's absolutely Obama. No, that's not Obama. There's no way. You know what would make this peak? FL Studios stock and we push it sample just shoehorned in. How do we make it even worse? How do we make it even better? But Def never truly quit trick-or-treating until I'm like real old. Yeah, definitely. I'm on Team Obama. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you can't be. Yeah, you can be. You guys can be Team Obama. It's fine. I'll just be Team, I don't know, John Pork, I guess. That's what I've been. So I guess I'll just stick to my guns, you know. You're on Team John Pork. All right, at least I'm not alone. Okay, I don't hate Obama. This is like that like you love waffles so you hate pancakes tweet thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, oh, so you hate pancakes. It's like, no, I just like waffles. I'm just talking about how I like waffles right now. We have two factions. We already had two factions. We got the Yas Yearners and Nah Nation. Canny or Laurel? God damn it. Oh, this phase, man. This phase. The election, if it was infinitely better, John Pork or Obama? This bit is running its course. I mean,
John Pork.
it's like it's running its course, but it's also like the longer it goes on, weirdly like the funnier it gets because of like how much of like a torture method it becomes. It becomes funny in like a different way. Like the original the original bit was really funny. But like the plot has been lost, and now it's just like it's just torture. But that's funny in its own way, right? I used to hate John Pork so much back then. Why? Just didn't like the way he looked. What if I'd done bringing Obama into this? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. We're at 2,000 now? No, we are at 2,000. Just hated the meme. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people didn't like it. Nowadays, I've grown. You've grown into a John Pork enjoyer. Now I appreciate John Pork. Yeah, it's like fine art. John Pork would probably do a lot of good for food safety. He seems like that kind of guy. That's a good point, actually. See, I didn't consider that. And maybe am I the asshole for never considering that he's like a pretty good guy and would probably do that? The lore is crazy. It runs deep, and honestly, I don't know what's true anymore. There's so much lore that I don't know what to believe, frankly. Am I the asshole for undermining my interspecies friend? Delta Pork. Believe in myself. Oh, trust me, I believe all the time.
John Pork.
Who is the next mayor of New York? What are we talking about anymore? Is John Pork more or less woke? Oh my god. John woke. John Pork would be the best guy to talk about your feelings to. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. John Pork, mayor of New Pork. Sometimes it just like... Sometimes you're just speechless, you know? Like sometimes there's just like nothing you can say to something, and that's okay. There's no response to some things, and that is just the way it is. But hey, at least tomorrow's Friday, right? That's pretty hype. That is pretty hype. Autism noises, yeah. Pros of John Pork, he's the best candidate. Cons of John Pork, he'll be renaming New York to John Pork. That's pretty fair, actually. I think we should take that. I'm back. Quick question, has John Pork burned into anyone's screen yet? I hope not. Big frog, by the way. Absolute pork. Oh man. I need this phase to end right now. This phase needed to end an hour ago. This is insane, man. It'd be an incredible prank if you know anyone with older electronics. That'd be really funny, actually. Someone should do that. Someone do that. The grind does, it never ends. It never ends. We keep going. We keep it going. I swear when I look away from the screen, I can still see him. He's burning in my retinas. It'll go away after a few hours, probably. I hope. I just had a horrible thought in my head. My brain was just like, dude, what if you don't phase and you go to the end of the stream and you check the Swirlix and the Binacle and the Fletchling and none of them are shiny? Why would I think that? Why would my brain even like try to do that to me? It's so messed up. That's like the bad ending. Worst phase ever. John Pork next stream too. Yay! Yay! Yeah, John Pork really is haunting the narrative of this hunt. Every time I get sad, I have to stop sewing so I can properly hear John Pork. I do respect that. You gotta hear it at the highest quality, the highest focus, highest volume. Pandora's, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just makes the next shiny hunt that much more hype. I guess so. I guess it does. Antonio, that might be what happens. that might be what happens. We'll have to see. There should be a point thing that when you spend on it makes a ringtone sound, just for John Pork. He's calling. I can hear him. He's calling. He's calling me again.
John Pork.
Oh no. Oh no. John Pork has to come back if there isn't any shinies at the end of this. I mean, I guess technically, because if he doesn't show up, the phase isn't over. I mean, if no shinies show up, the phase doesn't end. I agreed to take all this stuff away when the phase ends. Join the stream while hunting for Fennekin and get jumped by John Pork within 2 seconds. Holy hell. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good luck on that Fennekin, by the way. 1,000 Twitch points, shiny sound? No, that's evil. That's evil. Actually, in this zone, I'm not close enough to anything for a shiny sound to play. But I'd probably still fall for it. Like, it would probably still get me. John Proc? At John Proc. Where's my shiny? Is it just me, or does that, like, Alpha Froakie look smaller than usual? I think I'm losing it. I think I'm actually losing it. Dude, it's so over. My brain is so cooked. It's over. Somehow the alphas that are the same size every time are looking smaller. It's over, dude. Holy shit. I've had 3 phases, 2 of which are Alpha Salamances. I just wanted to end. Dang. Alpha Salamence is sick though, but I mean, yeah, the 2 is a bit excessive. Thankfully, shinies don't despawn. It's true. I technically can't fail anything. has been a really good bit, but you can phase now. Yes, I've just been holding off on phasing this whole time. Here, let me turn my shininess back on. Ka-chick. All right, they can be shiny again. Oh wait, I don't think it turns on until the next reset. Actually, here we go. It might be broken actually. It might be broken. Last week, I had a silence interrupted by shiny sounds for an hour while doing homework. Got me every single time, and I wasn't even playing the game. That's crazy. It was me. I hit the frog with the shrink ray while you were distracted. What the hell? That's freaking messed up. That's messed up. Frog can be failed, unfortunately, just to warn you. What do you mean by that? Well, I mean, by it running away, right? I know that. Don't worry. I mean, like, I save whenever I see a shiny. I think they just meant in terms of, like, the loading screen. Trust me, I've caught a good amount of frogs. I understand how this frog works. I've got a few under my belt. I'm familiar. It's been so long that the blue looks different every time for me. I'm losing it. Oh man, it gets to that point, right? It gets to that point. People say shiny hunting is like gambling, but I can't imagine someone doing this at a roulette wheel. I think you underestimate the power of a gambler. Third shiny phalanx? Dang, that's crazy. That's insane. Lots of people have been getting good stuff tonight. Maybe y'all are just taking my luck, which is fine because you've got some pretty cool finds. Like someone earlier found a alpha shiny phalanx, which is crazy. Doing this charmless too, and I'm shocked I have 3 splits so far. Yeah, I'm also full odds. Also charmless. I have been going for like a week and a half though. My first phalanx I caught on the 17th. It's been like almost 2 weeks. So like 40 shiny phalanx. Jesus, that's so many boys. Wait, do you have to pay to go into casinos? No, I don't believe so. They might have like memberships or something, but I'm pretty sure entry is like always free. You just have to be over 21, I believe. Or is it over 18? I'm pretty sure it's over 21. Bought a signed Alfred poster in August and hasn't come yet, and apparently hasn't even shipped yet. Dude, dang. Have you heard reports of others being shipped and delivered? Maybe there's just some delays. Was there like an estimated like ship/delivery date on it? Is this one just John Pork? Wait, is this one just John Pork since the other ones are John and Pork? Yeah, it might have to be. Or it could be Pawn or Jork perhaps. It said it would come in September. Oh, dang. Maybe it got delayed. Jork Pork. It'd be really funny to go around in casinos and telling drunk gamblers if they listen to John Pork, they give them a win. Yeah, it'll give them some crazy luck, trust. Maybe not Jork. I think it's a pretty good one. I think it's a pretty awesome name. Jork Pawn. What have you brought into this world? I'm not the one fully to blame here. Chat enabled it. You can't just put the blame on me. You went with Jork? Nice. Surprised Pokemon hasn't opened a casino like the Game Corner where you can shiny hunt because 1, they love money, and 2, they know their audience would go in. Oh yeah, I'd be there every night. That'd be my spot. I'd get off work, and go straight to gambling. I'd live a wonderful life. Truly. Big Frog. Shout out to Big Frog. When God greets you at the gates of heaven and shows you this, how will you explain your sins? Just take me to hell, man. I don't feel like explaining it. Just send me down. I don't care. Didn't the Game Corner raise the game rating when they did it? I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's why they just took it out. Not friendly to kids to promote gambling. Even though that's basically what the TCG is, but it's kind of different, I guess. Great times when child gambling was more lax than with video games. Yeah, why can't we go back to that time? Why can't I teach my kid healthy gambling habits? Replace the Game Corner with skill games like Voltorb Flip, which are absolutely not skill games. Yeah, literally. Fuck Voltorb Flip. I will save you. I have a feeling a Swirlix is shiny because for me, it's 12:40, so it's Halloween, so it's either trick or treat. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. We'll have to see. I'm planning at midnight to just like call it and check, but I don't know if I want to keep going. I'll see how I feel at midnight. I'll decide then, and then we'll go check the extra stuff. I usually like to wait until I find a phase in the zone, but I'm not finding shit. Hating on Voltorb Flip, unsubscribed. Valid decision, by the way. I respect it. Time is it? It is 11:42. So yeah, like 18 minutes until midnight. If I get a duplicate Shelf of Salamence, I will actually commit multiple crimes against humanity. I don't blame you. Are you just going for regular Fennekin, or are you going for an alpha one? Yeah, we're auto zoning right now. Well, we're not technically auto zoning. This is like kind of manual zoning. How I feel about Phalanx at this point, to be honest. You're trying to find regular Froakie, right? Absolute, not like an alpha. Just a basic shiny. Dang. It's on my purple fox shiny. I hope you get it soon. I think it took me how many phases did it take me to get Froakie? I got my first Froakie on phase 7 in this area. Dude, I'm so deluded. I thought the regular song was about to play. I was so ready to hear like I'm in the house like carpet. And when it didn't happen, I was like genuinely a little shocked. We could be auto zoning. No, we are not gonna auto zone. That'd be even more brain dead. You know how there was that clock they made to show how close the world is to ending? That for a few years people were super scared of, and now it's like, ooh, it's 1.2 seconds of midnight. That's bad. Because they can't say we've hit midnight decades ago. I don't think I ever heard about that. I mean, I know about like, there's like so many of those things where it's like, oh, the world is gonna end in this time, and everyone's like, oh my god, no. Dude, I genuinely thought when I was a kid, I thought 2012 was actually the end of the world. I was so convinced. I distinctively remember like being in bed and thinking about 2012 as a kid, and like looking it up on Google, like, is the world going to end in 2012? And, like, the first result was like, yes. And I'm like, no. I don't want the world to end. I was so sad. I was like, dude, what am I gonna do? And then nothing happened. And then nothing happened. I was so gullible as a child. I was extremely gullible. Oh, it's raining now. Found a bunch of newspaper articles about Y2K as a kid, and they blew my mind. Yeah, those are insane. I've seen a few of those too. Remember telling my parents to stock up on canned food for 2012, but we're halfway through 2012. I just saw a YouTube video on it. Hey, you never know. What was that? That one like Rapture prediction? Was that in 2012 as well? The one with like the guy named like Camping or something? That one was crazy. John Pork can save the world. I don't know. I don't know. I think that was the first time when we realized the Google search engine was fucked. Yeah, that was like the first time I'd been like lied to by Google. Yeah, Harold Camping. It was 2013. It was like May, right? Like May 2013. Or something like around that time. That's a crazy story. If anyone doesn't know about Harold Camping, like there's videos about it. It is insane. It's crazy. Like if you have like a following and like the confidence behind it, people will just believe like anything you say. And it's kind of terrifying, honestly, how people can get swept up in that kind of stuff so easily. That John Pork was very well timed with the screen fading. I don't even remember it saying John Pork. I'm gonna be so real. Man, I was too young for any of this. I think I was in like first or second grade in 2012. Yeah, you probably missed out on a lot. There was a lot of crazy shit happening in the early 2010s. Big Frog. Yeah, and then he kept saying my math was off. It's actually October. Wait, no, my math was off. It's actually December. Yeah, he kept moving it back. It's so funny. That is very true, Aspen. It's honestly even more true now than ever. But I'm too tired to think about that right now. You are correct, though. I agree. John Port 2028. I think it's possible. I think we can get him there if we all show our support. Or Obama if you swing that way. Yeah, either one. Not eating anything pork related for like a week after this. Yeah, me neither. I'm abstaining from pork for a while. Remember seeing the 2012 stuff when I was 7? I'm fairly sure that's what spawned my depression, because how can you tell a 6 to 7 year old that everything and everyone they love will die that year? No, literally. Like, that's crazy. I think, and it didn't help because I was also like, I mean, I think this was after like 2012 happened. Yeah, now that I think about it, this was after 2012 happened. I would play like this one like Roblox 2012 game that I found in like a YouTube video where like the world just gets like torn apart for a while and you just like try to survive. I remember it being really fun, but like if I played it now, it'd probably be like the worst game ever created. A what-year-old toaster? Don't say it. Don't say it. Disaster simulator? No, it was It was literally like, it was not a popular game. It's not like Survive the Natural Disaster or anything. It was literally a game like called 2012, where you had to like it was like the movie, and like the world ended. It was an extremely niche game. I don't know if anyone's like ever played it. May God have mercy on your soul, knowing that God may not have the same reaction. That's crazy. So John Pork, am I right? You couldn't see it, but I just shook my head. Noticing a pattern where I keep missing rumors about the world ending and only find out way after. It happened with the 2012 thing, and this year with the Rapture. Oh yeah, I only heard about the Rapture through like my friends. I don't think I would have heard about it if if they didn't hear about it. I totally would have missed it. That was also a big one. That was pretty hyped. That Rapture was pretty hyped up. That was mostly by like people on TikTok though, right? From what I remember. Okay. Call me crazy. I think I'll probably go to like 12:30. I'm like, I can't end. I can't end without a phase. I'm not like pushing myself. I know I can make it. I'm good. What's the longest phase so far? Surprisingly not this one. I think the longest phase was yeah, it's an addiction. I think the longest phase was around like 2,500 resets. So like take 2,500 times like the 7 or 8 Pokemon that I spawn in every time. A lot. A lot of encounters, basically. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Just one more encounter. Maybe it's the next one. Maybe. I was told about it the day of from my teacher, and he just said, "Oh yeah, and today is the Rapture, by the way." He is my world's religion teacher too. Dude, yeah, by the way, guys, Rapture, get excited. I got dragged in because it looked fun, cool and fun on YouTube. Yeah, shiny hunting's awesome. I love when people get into shiny hunting. It's fun in the end, but the journey sometimes sucks. Yeah, the journey can suck. Honestly, I'd say the journey is like one of the more fun parts about it. I mean, obviously like finding the shiny is awesome, and that's like the goal, right? But if you find it like, okay, finding it too fast is also pretty hype. I've never really found a shiny like, all my hunts have taken like a decent amount of time. I haven't been like a full-on shiny at least that I found like really fast. But like having the journey kind of makes it like more worth it for me. Like if I found the shiny Alpha Froakie by now, like that'd be cool, and I'd be happy about it. But we wouldn't have had this stream where like John Pork took over, you know. So I appreciate the journey, but I also appreciate the results. Not to say I don't want the shiny. If you shiny hunt for the end, ZA is your game. You can AFK like every Pokemon in the game. Yeah. Not for me, but you could probably get like 80% of the shiny decks fully AFK. Yeah, it's definitely an option. And if people like doing that, that's up to them. If that's their vibe, totally cool. I'm not gonna like dog on it or anything. All right, Aya, have a good night. Sleep well. Happy Halloween. True, maybe it's like maybe offline is tougher. I do like doing it with others because you get to connect with the community. Yeah, exactly. And like if you have just like hanging out with friends while you're doing it too, that also makes it a lot easier. Because if you're like usually if I'm not hanging out with friends and I'm just shiny hunting, I'm usually like watching a video or watching like a show while I'm doing it, so I'm not like too focused on it. But doing it in like VC with friends is nice. Obviously doing it on stream is fun because a lot of crazy shit happens. But Pascal, thanks for the follow. Jalfa Frogi is AFKable, right? There's a bench nearby. I don't know if there's a bench close enough. I'm actually unsure. I can't confirm. Shiny Jalfa Frogi is my dream Pokemon in this game. Oh, same. Absolutely same. It's my dream Pokemon to the point where like I haven't caught a regular Alpha Froakie yet. I'm saving my Alpha Greninja to be a shiny. I don't want a regular one. I want my first one to be a shiny. But yeah, going back on the 2012 thing, I was honestly like I was way too gullible as a kid. I like gullible to the point where I would fall for like if someone tried the like, oh, is this gullible on the ceiling trick to me, I'd fall for it because like I didn't know I didn't know what it meant to be gullible when I was a kid. So I would fall for that shit. But I mean, like, kids are stupid, so it makes sense. Tried getting a shiny Charmander like a month ago in Leaf Green, but I only did it for less than a week because I was busy and bored, so I have to get back to that. Oh yeah, that's a fun hunt. I haven't done that one, but it's like one I'd like to do one day. I want to hunt for a Shelf of Beldum, but I'm low-key really scared I'm gonna get it, and then hit a Shelf of Metagross as my first Zone 20 hunt. That's just the what's the word? That's the gamble. That is the gamble. Like John Pork was made as a punishment by God for spreading the world-ending rumors. Yeah, I think so. I think that's exactly why John Pork was created. There's no other explanation. It has to be that. Found like 20 shinies in total today. Thank you, Shiny Charm. That's crazy, Holly. Insane. John Pork is like Jesus if he was cool. Oh man. My dad would pull a trick on me. My dad would pull a trick on me by looking up at the ceiling and reacting mortified to make me look up, and that's actually really funny. My brain broke like halfway through that message, by the way, but I read it and I understood it. That's all that matters. I don't know, Jim Port doesn't strike me as a punisher. Jim Port. Yeah, what a sentence, right? I just got Leaf Green for a steal. Got that game, Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon Johto GBA video, and manuals for Green and Pinball for like $125. That's insane, actually. Crazy deal. Yeah, that's crazy odds even with the charm, exactly. Flying to Wild Zone 5, that's fair. It's the much faster way. John Port, sailor cousin of John Pork.
John Pork.
I mean, if you think about it, it kind of sounds like he's saying John Port in the song as well. John Port. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to 12:30. Why not? We'll push it a little longer. It's Halloween. It's Halloween. Let's celebrate by finding a fucking shiny, right? The song is so good. I think it's lucky. Yeah, I think so. Fuck it. We're going to 1 a.m. Just one more. Just one more. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween, y'all. Happy Halloween. Spooky, spooky. Please stop for your sanity. Oh, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. If anything, this is making me more tired, so I'm gonna sleep even better tonight. Big frog, by the way. Didn't even notice there was music playing? Yeah, me neither. That's so odd. Did y'all notice that too? Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight, though. Like I said earlier, y'all could be, you know, trick-or-treating or hanging out with, you know, people for Halloween, but you chose to be here, and I think that's awesome. I think it's pretty sick. You're gonna wake up at like 2 p.m? Toaster, I got work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow, brother. It's fine though, cause like, I don't go in until 10 a.m. So usually my cap is like 1 a.m. so I can get that like 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Crazy, you have off tomorrow? Dang, lucky. I wish I was off tomorrow. I'd probably go for longer if I was off tomorrow. Calling in a wellness check for the guy next door who keeps talking to himself while listening to a looping track of someone saying John Pork. I'm sure he's fine. You don't need to do that. I'm sure he's fine. You got class tomorrow, Toaster? Hell yeah, we're both fucked. You should call off, and when they ask why, just say John Pork and then get fired. I eat, sleep, homework. So homework right now, then waking at 7:30 for homework, then class at 10:20. Dang. At least you got the whole schedule planned out. We are fucked. No, I'll get my full sleep. I can't run on like anything less than, I think I could run on 6 hours. Drink, gotcha. I could definitely run on 6 hours, but I don't want to. I like getting 7 to 8 hours. That's when I feel my best in the morning. And just throughout the day in general, I don't feel as tired. My manager was like, "Oh yeah, I sleep like 3 hours a night." And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you survive? How did you get 3 to 5, sometimes 6? Yeah, Antonio, how do you do that? I like literally can't function. I cannot function with that little sleep. 5 a.m. and I have to be awake until midnight. Surely I will not crash later tonight because of John Pork. Surely. Also, it's 5 a.m. for you? That's insane. Stretch. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Ooh, man. I felt that one. Felt that one in my chest. I was fine throughout high school. As soon as I entered college, it's been way harder, but I survived because I've done it for so long. Yeah, I think I was kind of able to do that in high school. I would get very little sleep, but also I'd counteract it by just sleeping in class. I would be like passed out for my first 2 periods usually. Not a good idea. Don't recommend it. Cook beyond belief in phase 111 for Shalfa Froki. I'll be there eventually. Don't worry. You're not alone. We're all in this together, as they said at the High School Musical. Yeah, I was planning to sew for like an hour, then sleep, but John Pork is too much of a vibe. I guess so, man. I respect it. Wish I was off tomorrow. I gotta work during the night. Dang. I don't think I could work nights. Nights are just like way too unappealing to me, but also like some people don't have a choice. Sometimes they just gotta work nights. Gonna go for the night. Just want to hang for a bit. All right, Splitsy. Appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. Have a good night. You could say we gotta get our head in the game. I've had my head in the game for... How long have we been going for? 4 hours and 13 minutes. My head's been in that game forever. John Pork seems to be hogging the shiny look. I get it. Good one. Good one. Please upload the John Pork song unexpectedly with zero context on your channel. In the comments, figure out what that means. I'll probably like... People will like unsubscribe. They'll be like, what the fuck? I didn't subscribe for this. And they'll just like, no, fuck you, man. I'm unsubscribing. I'm gonna dream about him tonight, aren't I? You and me both. There's a good chance that he'll appear in my dream. I saw someone tweet about, you know, like, that, like, have you dreamt this man or whatever picture? I saw someone tweet about that saying, like, it used to freak me out so much that I'd, like, dream about him. And then one time he appeared in my dream in, like, a restaurant and was like, I'm actually just a normal guy. I don't know why everyone's scared of me. And they were like, and then my fear was cured or whatever, like after that dream. And it was really funny. That's how I feel about John Pork. Have you seen the bad lip reading of High School Musical? Probably. I remember when bad lip reading was like a really big thing. Don't upload John Pork song at 3 a.m. I don't know, Absolite. I really don't know. This phase is like brutal. I'm like 99% sure I've spawned a shiny somewhere. It just hasn't been in this zone. I'm so convinced that I've spawned a shiny in some other spot. But I just haven't checked yet. Sent that too soon. If there's no spawn shiny, you've got to stream until 3 a.m. so John Pork can call you. We've already gone this late. we might as well. I have to take the call from John Pork if I don't find a shiny. Started watching stream at 10:30. It's now 1 a.m. where I live. Dang. Appreciate you sticking around though. Even I don't watch streams for that long usually, so like I always appreciate it when people stick around for a long period of time. It's also just nice to see new like regulars and stuff hanging out. Seeing names that I recognize and all that. It's nice. Does that counter represent counters for the whole hunt or just this current phase? Just the current phase. If that was for the whole hunt, I'd be drowning in shinies right now. But no, it's just for this phase. I usually reset it, or I do reset it after every phase. Yo, Broken Blade, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Games are comforting and distracting a little bit. It's fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that they can be comforting. It's just something for me to do, because like I don't upload as much, so I feel like streaming kind of makes up for a little bit, but I also don't stream as much, and I've been trying to change that lately if it wasn't obvious, because I've been enjoying it more lately. I've always gone back and forth on whether or not I actually enjoy streaming, because sometimes I just don't feel like it at all, unfortunately. But then usually when I start streaming and like I go for like an hour or two, I'm like, oh yeah, why did I ever feel like that? Streaming is awesome. It's a weird back and forth that my head goes through. Haven't been able to play the game yet. How is it so far? I mean, I love it. I've had a great time with this game. But I mean, depends on the person, obviously. But as a Pokemon fan and as a fan of Kalos, I guess it's very fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I'm still enjoying it. What's your take on ZA so far? Pretty much what I said. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. But also, hey, what's up, other marker, my doppelganger? Welcome. How's it going? Games are great whenever you're doing something that's gonna take like 15 hours and you don't want to binge every show imaginable. That's true. It's also good if you're shiny hunting as well. I'd rather see and interact with like 5 streams than run through shows like a lawnmower. Z is arguably the best Pokemon game of all time. Yeah, it can be up there. I think. I don't know. I mean, it's been like 2 weeks, so I don't know if I can say it's still too soon to say. But it's great. I liked it a lot. For me, I like it, but it's too much work sometimes. Like finding time to do it during the day. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Do you like ZA or Arceus more? I don't know. That's like genuinely a really hard question. Yeah, it's set 5 years after X and Y. Big Frog. Hey Twin, how's the luck going? It's been 2 to 3 days since I checked in. Well, not going great. We have droughted the entire stream. We've not found a single shiny in 4 hours. So it's going. It could be better. ZA is the only Pokemon game that makes me feel like I'm in the Pokemon anime. Yeah, that does enhance the experience by like a lot. Opinions on the XY anime? I'm like halfway through it as first season and I'm liking it. Oh, I love the XY anime. XY and XYZ is really goated. One of the best seasons. For sure. Welcome the quality of life they fixed with shiny hunting, battle, box managers, etc. Oh yeah, all the new quality of life stuff is so awesome. Great additions. But unfortunately, knowing Pokemon, a lot of these additions will probably be removed in the next game. And then the next game, we'll get them back. And then they'll be removed in the next one. As said by someone earlier, Joe Pierre took all the shiny luck. Yeah, exactly. There's no shiny luck tonight. Yeah, you have a lot of choices with shiny hunting in this game. It is really awesome. I think the best new feature is definitely how the shinies don't despawn on loading screens. Like obviously they can still run away, and if you knock them out and fail to catch them, they can go away. But I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. Yeah, Marker, if you're gonna play ZA, I'd recommend playing XY again. To fully appreciate and just get like max enjoyment out of the story that ZA tells. It's definitely worth it. XYZ animation was so peak, and they switched to that cartoonish style, which pissed me off. That's fair. I'm an Alola defender. The Alola seasons are actually amazing. I think I like the style a lot. I think it's good. I like it a lot. I know it made people like really mad. Going from XY to Sun and Moon, like the whiplash, which I can understand. But like, think about it. The XY style and the vibes just wouldn't fit Alola. It wouldn't. Like, in my opinion, it would not fit Alola at all. It would have been like really jarring. So I think them switching the style and the overall vibes, and it's not like they stopped telling like mature stories. There's still like really mature stories in the Sun and Moon anime, and like really good story arcs and like characters too. It's people overlook that a lot because of the way like just the anime looks, which the anime looks like good in my opinion, but you know, art is subjective. But yeah, I think it's awesome. Big fan. I'm the Alola anime's strongest soldier. If the Alola anime has 0 fans, I'm dead. True. Very true. I think it's been about 10 years since X and Y, so I definitely need to refresh my memory. Yeah, it's been 12 years, believe it or not. It's been a while. Battling is so glitchy and laggy. It's fun, but it turned into Exploit City instantly at any competitive event. Oh yeah, definitely. As someone who went to Worlds, do you think they should have this battling for VGC? Oh, is that what you? Okay. Either as another main event or a side event. I think as a side event would be fun. This is definitely not going to be the main VGC game though. It's going to be Champions. Champions is I think they've already confirmed it that that's going to be the main VGC game going forward. But I think some like ZA side events at tournaments would be fun. The anime of XY already had Z. Alola games had to pick up where the lack of Z was. Yeah, true. Even the games as well. Oh wait, I read that as okay. You said that. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the anime. Yeah, you can tell I'm fucking losing it, dude. You can tell. I'm just like reading things and my brain is not comprehending them at all. I'm honestly excited to see what abilities Megas get. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what abilities Megas get. I hope they introduce some new abilities for them. Appreciate the shiny look. I think I'll go to 2400 and then call it. I think I'm gonna head to bed for the night. All right, Toaster. Have a good night. See you later. Sleep well. The Lily series did Lily way better than the games, to be honest. I love her in the anime. Yeah, it's mostly because like the anime had much more time to flesh her out, right? I do like the Lusamine story a bit more in the games, but that's not to say I don't like how they handled her in the anime. I feel like a lot of people are like one or the other. Like they love Lusamine in the games, but they hate her in the anime, or like, you know, vice versa. I like both portrayals of Lusamine. I think they're both good in their own ways. But I do appreciate the game story a bit more than the anime for Lusamine. You got the DLC or look at the leaks, because the new Megas for some are for my favorite Pokemon, but I'm still reluctant to buy it. I haven't looked at any of the leaks, so I do not want to know, but I am getting the DLC. I mean, I enjoyed this game so much. I don't see why I wouldn't play the DLC. I'm a bit of a shill. I can't lie. A slight shill. Been watching your playthrough and just popping to say hi. Back from the VOD. Back to the VOD. Okay, bye. All right, see you, Broken Blade. Enjoy the VOD. But yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I like I said, I don't know any leaks, and I don't want to know, but I'm really excited for what new Megas they'll add. the DLC is even close to the main story in terms of quality, I'd pay 50 for it. Yeah, like it's... I'm very excited. I'm very excited. When I bought the game, I was hesitant to buy the DLC, and now I beat the game, I desperately want to see what the new story is. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm fiending for more at this point. That's how much I enjoyed this game. Oh, whoops, I rolled. My fault, guys. Yeah, Stallmaster. I think they will. I think the DLC will have the missing megas, and then obviously add a bunch of new ones as well. Can't wait. They leaked Mega Tepig that turns into a fully grown man with a pig snout. What are they calling this mega? You think the rest of the Unova starters will get megas? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, they go back and forth on gimmicks so much. Because, like, Legends Arceus, they got regional forms, right? And in this game, megas was the big thing, so of course they would get megas. But, like, I don't know where they would add the mega starters. And I mean, if the rest of the if the rest of the Unova starters got megas, then like they'd have to give Typhlosion a mega as well, right? Just to make it fair. Like, I don't know. It's kind of odd. Apparently they're calling it John Pork. Interesting. Yeah, the Gen 3 starters aren't in the game. And we're also missing Diancie, I believe. Oh yeah, Arceus was way better for the trade evos. A million times better. Alright. That's the last encounter I'm doing in 16. We're gonna check the other spots. Let's see, y'all. If there's no shiny, I might actually cry. It might be over. I'm free for... Well, not yet. We have to find a shiny. I wouldn't even consider myself free yet. No shiny charm for me. Dude, are you kidding me? There's no Swirlix? There's no way. Binacle? Binacle, please save me. Please save me, Binacle. I'm begging. Binacle, please. I'm begging you, bro. You gotta do this for me. You gotta. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Dude. Wait. I didn't check the bird. I didn't check the bird. Hold on. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Dude, this phase is killing me. This phase is killing me. Well, guess I'll see y'all in the next one for more John Pork phase. That's insane. That's over like 20,000 encounters probably. Maybe more. Maybe more. Another 20 trillion. Oh my goodness. Okay, well yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and then we're gonna raid someone on Twitch. So if you want to come over to Twitch and raid someone, hop on over. But if you're just gonna hang out on YouTube and end it there, appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. I'll see you probably on Saturday. I think I might stream on Saturday, so I will see y'all then. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night.